Hello? Hi. I don't know if I fed my cats, and I think I did, and I just fed them again. It's fine if they get fat, right? It's not so bad, is it? Oh god. I don't know. I feel like I did, and now I'm not sure. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Anyway, hello. Hello, welcome in. I hope I'm not muted. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Happy days are melting together. Happy Saturday. Welcome, welcome. Let me say hello to everyone I saw. Hello, Blood. Welcome in. Hello, Austin. Hello, Rising. Congrats on first. Hope you're all doing good. Yeah. Fat and happy. Fat and happy. Yeah. I feel like it's been a while. When did I mean, technically I streamed, or I guess I didn't stream, but I was in a stream last night. If you missed it, you should watch the VOD. I was over at Saro's channel and we played some buckshot roulette with Leah. I guess I should shout them out maybe, right? That's what people do. Okay, hold on. Let me figure this out. How does this work? There we go. I guess I will have to wait to be able to shout out Leah. I guess I can try. Ooh. Does this work? I mean, it doesn't get the Twitch integrated one, but that kind of works. Yeah, check them both out. They're very cool. I had a lot of fun last night. I didn't think I would have as much fun shooting friends, but I did. It was quite funny. I recommend it. I actually wanted to play it today, but the day passed very quickly. It is already 5:20 p.m., which is pretty late, so I don't know what happened. The day is gone. I mean, I know exactly what happened. I went to bed at like 4:30 a.m., something like that. So I woke up at 12 something a.m. Not a.m. p.m. Not 12 a.m. 12 p.m. Which yeah, that'll do it to you. That'll do it to you. That'll absolutely fuck up your day. You wake up and you're like, well, that's it. Especially on a Saturday when you have to go grocery shopping because you haven't done it that week and you have literally nothing edible at home and you're about to die. More like 5? Maybe more like 5. Yeah, you may or may not have noticed that I am currently on... Oh yeah, I am on vacation! Yeah. I am on vacation for 2 weeks until May 5th. I think on my... thank you so much, Not Shadow, for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, I think in my out-of-office message, I have May 2nd, which I'm not going to be in the office on May 2nd, but I think I wrote that down in my out-of-office message, which, rip, people are going to be confused, but that's fine. Hello, Ray! Welcome. I love the Higurashi Spooky. Hello, thank you. I also love the... Oh, right. I forgot about the Higurashi Spooky. Yeah, that was also made by Leah, so I guess I'm gonna shout out Leah again. Yeah, also, yeah, please check out Ray. I'm so overwhelmed right now. And the shout out for Leah did not work. That's good. I mean, you see it above. Just check out Leah, too. Check out Ray as well. I hope we're doing good. But yeah, she made that very, very cute edit. I love it. I love it so much. It's beautiful. It's perfection. Couldn't sleep on vacation anyways. So true. So true. What was I going on about? Yeah, I am on vacation. And, I'm also currently all alone. I'm all alone at home. I'm so sad. I'm a helpless little bag of trash, and I'm all alone. And I guess I can tell you about my cooking adventures last night. I was like, oh, this is gonna be so easy. I just have to cook some rice. I have to cut up some veggies. I'm gonna season the veggies. I'm gonna put them in the oven. It's gonna be so simple. It's gonna be so delicious. It's gonna be absolute peak food. It's gonna be really good. And I made the rice. I oversalted the rice. I added 2 teaspoons of salt to half a cup of rice and 2 cups of water. No, not 2 cups of water. 1 cup of water. And First of all, it came out crunchy, which it kind of fixed itself after I let the rice sit for a bit. It kind of, you know, with the remaining heat and everything, it worked itself out. The crunchiness worked itself out, but the saltiness did not work itself out. Funnily enough, I felt like I added way too many spices to the veggies, but it was not enough. I don't know what happened. Everything, I added like a lot of paprika powder, a lot of onion powder, a lot of garlic powder, a lot of salt, a lot of pepper, and olive oil, and like everything changed color. Everything was super red because of the paprika powder, but it tasted like I added nothing. It tasted like nothing was added to it. There was no salt, there was no pepper, there was no garlic, no onion, no anything flavor. It tasted like nothing. And I was so confused because that did not make sense. I even mixed it all thoroughly with my hands. I put my hands into the oily mess that was that food, and it didn't taste like anything. And then I had overly salty rice with the veggies that tasted like veggies and nothing else. And I added some furikake on top, which, you know, added some sweetness because the furikake that I have here is kind of sweet. And I tried to eat it, and I ate like most of it. I ate all the veggies at least. There's a little bit of rice left, and I don't know what to eat that with because it's so salty it's barely edible. And yeah, that was my adventure of cooking. I have given up. I was supposed to go grocery shopping today, and I bought all frozen stuff. I bought some pizza baguettes. I bought some croquettes. I bought some potato pancakes, I guess. I'm just gonna call it that. It's called Kartoffelpuffer in German. It's basically potato pancakes. That's what I'm gonna say. What else did I buy? I bought some ready done vegan fucking, I don't know, something, meat substitute, whatever you want to call it. And that's it. I have some pasta here. I hope I can cook pasta and just dump over store-bought sauce over it and hopefully survive off of that, because the stores will close in like 30 minutes. I'm not gonna go grocery shopping right now, obviously. Tomorrow, no stores will be open. Monday, no stores will be open. So I have to survive until Tuesday. I still have like one slice of bread. I thought I had yogurt that I could eat with my fruits. I do not have yogurt that I can eat with my fruits. I have only fruits. Yeah, that's what I will hopefully survive off of. I'm gonna die. So yeah, if you don't see me next week, it's because I died because of malnutrition and also lack of food. I learned a lot about myself in the last 24 hours, and that is I literally am incapable of living. And that's sad. Also, hello, Amadis, welcome. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't wave. Hello, everyone. Grocery shopping stream? Yeah, doxing stream. Time to dox myself. Wahoo! I wish I could. I wish I could do a grocery shopping stream. I could, technically. I could. You could tell me what I should buy and what I should make. Like, baking is so easy in comparison. You have a list of stuff, and it's usually always the same stuff that you always have at home, and you can always bake something. I'm sure I can whip something up right now. I even have, like, some chocolate left over. And like, that is fine, but like cooking, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I need exact measurements for something to like kind of work out, and that's the best I can do. I can't even fucking make rice. What am I supposed to say? I really can't do it. There's that rice cooker on my throne, you know? I feel like I need to really buy that. I had to lock in and buy that fucking rice cooker so I can at least eat rice. I feel you though. Are you also not good at cooking, or what do you feel me on? Please tell me you also are not good at cooking. Please tell me that I'm not the only one that sucks. String cheese, yogurt, and macaroni. That's all you need to survive, honestly. That's it. That's it. Yeah. I don't know. I've been eating chips. I've been trying to cut down on chips. I see that I have a little bit of a chips obsession problem. I've been cutting down. I had a little bit of chips for breakfast today because I didn't have anything, and I ate the leftovers from last night's disaster. I was gonna eat yogurt, but then I guess I didn't have yogurt, so I just ate some bread with cheese. With cooking, oh, it's so funny because this is how I feel about baking. With cooking, I got so much freedom. Freedom is not good. I don't want freedom. Take the freedom away from me. Just tell me what to buy. Tell me what I need, the exact measurements. I will make that, and that's fine. I can do that. I cannot. Don't give me freedom. Don't do that. Take everything in terms of freedom away from me. Strip me of my freedom, please. I got a rice cooker recently. I love it. I have heard that people really adore their rice cookers. I feel like you can even put other stuff, not just rice in there. With your rice, you should put in rice, but also you can cook other stuff in there because it would kind of get like steamed in there with the rice, which is kind of nice. Technically, I do have an air fryer here, which should make cooking a lot easier if you believe the air fryer videos, the shorts, the TikToks and stuff like that. But for that, I would even have to like leave my house and do grocery shopping. I was gonna do that, but then I woke up super late and I was like, I don't want to get ready to drive into the city for like 20 minutes and then go grocery shopping for like 2 hours because I never go grocery shopping there on my own and I never know where to go. I used to actually go with a group of friends, and even then I would still get lost in the grocery store. And I didn't feel like doing that today. I didn't feel like spending 2 hours of my day there. So I just went to the nearest one here that has like nothing. They have like nothing. Thinking is like get 2G wrong and fuck up your entire thing. But like even if you fuck it up, it still somehow tastes fine. I feel like you're not properly preparing for holidays and no access to supermarkets. Yeah, I was supposed to go grocery shopping on Thursday, but on Thursday I decided, hey, let's go eat ramen and go to the beach afterwards. And so I went to go eat ramen with my usual group of friends. And then after that, I was like, let's go to the beach. I know it's raining and it's dark as hell, but let's go to the beach like right now. So we drove to the beach. I almost died multiple times because I kept tripping over rocks because I underestimated how blind I am in the dark. I literally could not see anything. And yeah, I had to be guided in the dark because I kept tripping over the rocks. But yeah, I decided to do that instead of going grocery shopping, and I regretted that decision today. In the Netherlands, that's not really an issue anymore. Oh, do you have stores open? Bread, my beloved. I don't like bread, but it'll do to, you know, get me through the day. You can make whole meals in a rice cooker. I did not know that. I know that you can do that in like air fryers and like you can steam some individual items in the rice cooker. I did not know you can make whole meals in there. Maybe that's like exactly what I need. Just dump everything in there, set it to, I don't know, set time and set whatever you can set on a rice cooker. And then just be like, yeah, that's fine. That's exactly what I need. I just need something to do it for me, you know? I can cut stuff up. I can measure stuff, but I can, yeah. I cannot properly season things. Yeah, who knows? Maybe the next time I make rice, it'll be not salty. Love the air fryer. I keep seeing a lot of funny and interesting recipes, but I don't know, I haven't felt inclined to get it out of its confinement. Let's just say it like that. I don't even know where it is. Probably somewhere up on the cabinets, and I just have to get it down and like connected, but yeah. And then I also have to clean it, which is also, yeah, I did clean the kitchen kind of last night, and I don't dare go in there and cook something again because that means I have to clean it again. S options is good though. Yeah, I agree. You have like 2 bank holidays that affect supermarket opening times, and that's Easter Monday and New Year. Wow. Easter Monday is like this Monday, right? Tomorrow is Easter, right? I don't know. I don't know when the exact date is. I don't celebrate. Oh yeah, I guess happy Easter weekend if you celebrate. I don't know what people say. Go eat chocolate eggs. Go eat real eggs. I don't know. Happy something. Aside from that, always open, albeit maybe shorter, but still long enough. Also on Sundays. That is so nice. I wish Germany was like that. Yeah, Saturdays are short days, but Sundays are not open here in Germany, which is sad because that means that if you did buy groceries until Sunday, you're dead. You're dead. That's it. That's your life. That's it. It's gone now. Tomorrow is Easter, then Monday is Easter Monday. I did not know that Monday had a significant meaning to it. I actually forgot that Monday was off. But yeah, you're right. It is Easter Monday. So, I guess I will also stream tomorrow, so I can say Happy Easter tomorrow. But I will say it prematurely now as well. Happy Easter. Yeah, that was it about my cooking failures. Other than that, why did I not stream for like a week? I think the last time I streamed was literally like on my channel was like Sunday, so it's been almost a week. I don't know. I've been sleeping in a lot. I haven't been on time at work in like a month. I'm supposed to be there at like 7:30. And on Thursday, which was my last day before my vacation, I got there at like almost like 9:15 a.m. and I'm supposed to be there like the latest I can be there is 10 a.m. before someone whacks me over the head and is like, "You dumbass, you're supposed to be here by 10." So yeah, that was a close call. I just keep oversleeping. And I can never make it. I can never make it. I never wake up. Or I wake up. Like one day I woke up at 6 and I stayed in bed until like 8. Then I decided to stand up and get ready. Which like, why? Why do I do that to myself? It's like I want to suffer every single day. See, I've been staying late at work. I feel like I've been staying until at least like 5 p.m. most days, which is my usual stream time. And then I come home and then I try to go to sleep kind of early and then I wake up early and then I still don't make it to work on time. So I haven't been able to stream. But now that I don't have to work for 2 weeks, maybe I can stream consistently. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see. Next week, I have the funeral, which is not going to be fun, but I'm sure I can still be consistent through that. Yeah. Friday was Good Friday. Good Friday? What is it called in what is it called in German? I don't what is Good Friday? I'm trying to think of it. I don't know actually. I don't know. I have no idea. Good Friday in English? It's Grieving Friday. Because I mean Jesus died. Yeah, someone died, I suppose. I don't know. I don't remember my religion classes from school that well anymore. Freitag. Oh, yeah, I guess that's what it's called. I don't know what ka means. Portuguese, it's Holy Friday. I mean, that also kind of fits from what I remember from my religion classes in school. It's been a while. It's been a good decade. Hara meaning power. Is that like Latin? Or is that like actually German? Don't worry about being consistent. Take care of yourself first. I will. I hope that I will be okay. I hope that I will be fine. Probably. It's gonna be okay. Let's pretend that that's gonna be true. It's old German. Wow, I'm not true German. I once more, I did not know something about the language I'm supposed to speak the best. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. It works. I learned something new today. But yeah, I will try to be more consistent. I want to be consistent. I want to finally finish 13 Sentinels. Like, I really want to get to the end of it and like soon. I really want to catch up and like get it over with. I just want to fucking know what's going on in the game. I really want to know. So next week, I'm going to play a lot of 13 Sentinels. Maybe a couple of days in a row to finally finish it. I hope. And yeah, we're gonna see. I want to start playing Silent Hill 1 next week too. So if hopefully I can finish 13 Sentinels by like the middle of the week, we will play Silent Hill 1 on like Sunday? something like that. We'll see. I don't know how many streams I have to plan for 13 Sentinels. It's very difficult because I genuinely cannot gauge how much longer the game is gonna be. I have no clue. We'll just wing it, I suppose. I know nothing about Old German. I learned these things through my Wikipedia sprees. I wish I was like that. I wish I had some kind of motivation to learn about anything that isn't stupid internet stuff, but yeah, you know, at least you're learning something, and I learned through you, so that's good. I learned through conversations with people, and then I'm like, wow, I did not know that was a thing. That's kind of crazy. I love how crunchy Silent Hill 1 looks. I think I don't know. I did try it out for a bit when I got the emulator ready, but I didn't pay attention to how crunchy it looked. I guess. The controls are gonna be a little iffy to get used to for me. I tried it out a bit with my Xbox controller, and it felt strange, to say the least. The camera movement was a little iffy. I think I just have to get used to it, and I hope I can. I hope I'm not gonna be overwhelmed. I probably am gonna be overwhelmed. Like, what game have I not been overwhelmed with on stream? Like, even Higurashi sometimes overwhelms me when I press the wrong button. So, yeah, I think we're gonna have a good time. Yeah, it's a win-win. I like going to race streams, and you should too. Because I feel like every time I go there, I learn something new about literally anything, and it's like, wow, I did not know that. And I always come out of there feeling like I learned something. It's like school, but better. It's better. Tank controls. Everyone always says tank controls. I don't know what that means. What does tank controls even mean properly? Please explain. That's understandable considering early PS1 controllers didn't even have analog sticks. Wait, they did not? What did they have? Hold on, I think the earliest console I know is the PS2. I don't know if we ever had a PS... Oh my. What is... Okay. Yeah, it did not. Huh. Interesting. I did not know that, actually. Got worried for a second when you said it's like school. It's like good school. I mean, school wasn't super bad. It was just never there, you know? But that had other reasons. Okay, let's not get into how bad schools are. Matter of fact, race streams are really good, and you should go there. It is about controlling relative to the character versus relative to the camera, as far as I know. I think I get what you mean. It definitely felt like it was more... Okay, how do I explain this? Like, when you move in like modern games, let's say you move backwards, usually in like third-person perspective games, the character will move backwards, and I hope I'm not misremembering right now, but I think in Silent Hill 1 and 3, I think... Oh no, wait. Oh god, I think I'm misremembering. I think... No, in modern games, the character turns around, and the camera follows the character, I think. Oh god, okay, maybe don't listen to me. But I think the Silent Hill 1 and 3, I think the character doesn't turn around. It's a little... Yeah, I don't remember. I'm sorry. I haven't played third-person games in a while. But usually the camera follows, and in that case, it was kind of weird. The camera didn't quite follow, and it just left me in an awkward position most of the time. I think I just have to get used to it. It's just a matter of messing around with it. Also, hello, Azrael. Welcome, welcome. How are you? But yeah, I look forward to it. I may even play Silent Hill 2, but on my own, like the original one. We played through the remake, obviously. Yeah, I'm not gonna play the remake again. You can forget about that. I don't really feel like playing the OG after just having finished the remake is such a good idea, so we won't do that. I feel like I will lose my mind. Doing well. Just another day in the Imperial Core. Imperial Core? Oh, so hello, Neko. Welcome in. How are you? Nipa to you too. But yeah, I hope that we can start Silent Hill 1 this week. Maybe. Possibly. I also said that I would play Hollow Knight on stream again, and I will, probably. I have been talking about it in the Discord, but I'm currently in the God Home in Hollow Knight, which I'm probably gonna be in for a bit. I keep getting stuck on individual bosses. And like the God Home is pretty big, and I think I have to finish a lot or a certain section of it to be able to get one of the endings. And I want to do all of it before I get to the ending, so it'll take me a bit. I think, oh god, what is the boss I've gotten to? I think it's those little balls that will shoot out the orange goop, and yeah, I think I'm stuck on those currently. There's different like levels of difficulty, and I hope that one doesn't have a one-shot mode, because I think I will literally perish if I have to do that. I will lose my mind. It's quite fun, but it will take me a long time, and I think we'll probably play Hollow Knight again, just not now until I'm done. But we still have to get the other endings, which one of them I have prepped. The other one, yeah, I'm working towards. We'll get there. Silent Hill 1 and 3 go great together, but what about Silent Hill 4? We will play that too. I have actually forgotten about that. I have forgotten about that. Maybe I'll play that too. I actually don't know anything about Silent Hill 4. I think I talked about it with Leah a little bit. Memory is bad, but I think we talked about it for a second. I don't remember what she said. Maybe I have to check the DMs again. I trust her opinion. If she says it's good and it's worth playing, then I will play it. If not, well, maybe I'll play it on my own. We'll see. I think she said that it was good, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure. So maybe we'll also get to that. But I also want to play Signalis, which yeah, Leah has actually gifted to me. And I wanted to play Silent Hill 1 and 3 and then play Signalis. And we'll also play that on stream. Apparently the games are all not too long, not too terribly long. So knowing me, it'll probably take a little longer because we take a lot of time playing some games. But we'll get there. I need to go back to Lost Kin later. It just isn't happening with current stats. I don't know what I had when I did Lost Kin. I think you just... Okay, I'm not gonna backseat you even though you're not gaming in front of me right now. But if I can give you a tip, it's to play quite aggressively against Lost Kin. That's the tip I can give you. Just go the fuck in. Stay like relatively close to him and just go in really aggressively. Now, I don't know how many upgrades you have for your nail or what skills you have. I think you got like most skills, I think. Yeah, just be aggressive. And also, I learned through Leah's streams that, yeah, when you go to fight Lost Kin, you can actually go to the left instead of to the right, where you would go to the platforms, and you can get to him faster. So if that makes it any easier, I learned that through watching her, and my mind was blown. I did not know you could go to the left and take a shortcut. Yeah, you need to game harder. Big Silent Hill 4 fans, I'll use my influence to stand for it. Okay, I will take that into consideration. I do appreciate when people are like big fans of something. I will value that, and I will take that into consideration. I don't even know what console Silent Hill 4 came out for, so I have to do research. Lost Kin just doesn't give you time to heal. He does not. No, you have to just dodge. Just dodge. No, I don't know. How did I do it? I think I just eventually figured out that I had to go like super aggressive, and then he, I think, doesn't do like he does like a dash, I think, and his orange goop coming out all the time is a lot easier to handle when you're closer to him, because it's easier to dodge because it has like fixed positions. I think that was a lot easier. But it's been a minute. I figured it out after like an hour of trying to fight him, and I was like, wow, this makes the fight so much easier. I'm sure that Lostkin also has a little fight in the God Home. Maybe I can find that and play that and let you know. I figured out the left route pretty quick. Wow, wow. I did not. I didn't even know it was there. Wasn't going through that. So that platforming every time. Started just jumping off to see if I could find the entrance. That is so smart. I kept just taking the routes. I did not know there was a left side shortcut, but you know, it's fine. I did it. I have first nail upgrade, 5 health, I think, and I have the Master Strike thing. Master Strike. Do you mean the Nail Master charm? Because that one, or the Nail Arts charm, is that the one you mean? But yeah, first nail upgrade. I think I did it with second nail upgrade. So yeah, you might need to get more pale ore. Also, hello River, welcome in. How are you? Freaking love the spooky Rashi PNG. Yeah, looks good, doesn't it? Yeah, let me shout out Leah one more time. There you go. Let me actually make a pinned message. Spooky Rika PNG made by @Leah Bell. I will pin that. There we go. Yeah. Check her out. Check her out. You will not regret it. She's very cute. Or you can hold to do a stronger strike. Yeah, I never use those. So yeah. Never use those. So eventually I think I unequipped it because well, I keep talking about Leah, but yeah, she actually mentioned at some point that if I wasn't using the nail arts, then I shouldn't be having the charm because it would be wasted, and she was right. Rika Spurude. Yeah, it's the Rika Spurude sprite, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess if you didn't see last night's is I forgot to retweet it when we were live. I forgot that we were streaming at all, to be honest. During last night's collab, for some reason I just forgot that we were streaming. I even at some point closed like the tab and everything, and I wasn't even reading chat. I forgot that we were live. So I even forgot to retweet the hey, we're kind of live and streaming thing right now. Let me there we go. Yeah, if you haven't seen the image for last night's streaming announcement from Taro, yeah, this was also made by Leah. Just look at this. This is so beautiful. The Higurashi red thingies, the stripes and everything, the fucking font. It is so beautiful. It is just peak. It's so good. I don't know what to say. I even have this as my wallpaper now on my PC because for the longest time, I had an edit that Austin made actually of me breakdancing in the Silent Hill thingy. And then, I don't know, it disappeared and I had a black wallpaper for the longest time. And now I was like, oh, I guess I can take this as my wallpaper now. So yeah, I no longer have a black wallpaper. I now have this beauty. Which, good. Doing okay, hanging in there. I hope that doing okay turns into doing great. And, yeah, so check out River. Sorry, I completely forgot. Yeah, check out River. His stream layouts are probably the coolest I've ever seen. I promise I'll stream sometime in the next 50 years. I feel you on that. I feel you. I feel like I haven't streamed consistently in a while. It's been a hot minute. We'll both get there again. Surely. This will not stay this way. Other than that, what have I been doing? I've been watching Severance with Rising, and we're currently on season 2, episode 6. Season 2, and wow, I love Severance. It is so amazing. I feel like so far from what I've seen in season 2, I prefer season 1. It has a lot more mystery. It's a little bit more fucked up, and I love fucked up shit. So season 1 has been a little bit more like, wow, I love this. Season 2 is still amazing, don't get me wrong. I crave to watch that show every second that I get. But I feel like I have I don't know, season 1 just kind of blew me away, but season 2 still has potential. There's still a couple more episodes to go, so I look forward to them. Thought it was funny that everyone only called it guns in their tweets. I just followed suit. I posted my schedule when was that, like Wednesday? And then I didn't stream Wednesday or Thursday, which was great. Even though I said I might, and I didn't even try. But yeah, I just followed suit. I was like, oh, okay, we're just writing guns. All right, I will do that too. But yeah, it was very clear that we were gonna play Buckshot Roulette, was it not? But yeah, I love Severance. It is really cool. I don't know how I managed to not hear anything about it for the last 3 years, since it's been out since 2022, and the season 2 just ended in like March, I think, this year. I don't know how I never heard anything about it. I heard people say that Severance is supposed to be like really good. I think I heard that in the beginning of this year, and I have never heard of Severance before that, like not even once. I didn't even know that show existed until I heard someone say that it was kind of banger. And I was like, oh, I don't have Apple TV, but now I do. And I saw it and I was like, wow, I need to watch this. And like a couple of episodes in, I was like, I don't understand what's going on, but I love it. And it's really great. It's beautiful. I would recommend that everyone watches it. It's good. It's funny. It's good. I don't know what else to say. It's good. It's really good. Regardless of when you're here, it's always a pleasure to hear you. You're doing great, Spoo. Aw, thank you, River. That is very cute of you. Thank you. I had noticed that you got it, and it only took like 1 day to notice the schedules. Yeah. I used the month free trial just to watch season 1 when it came out, and then never got Apple TV again. I don't have it. I'm currently using actually my dad's Apple TV subscription. He added me to like the Apple family thing, and I was like, oh, does that mean I have Apple TV? And yeah, I do, which is cool. So now I can watch that. Oh God, these past few days, since I'm like kind of bored home alone, I've been like trying to find something to watch when I can't get a hold of Rising to like keep watching Severance. And I tried to like start a K-drama on Netflix, and I couldn't do it. I don't know how I used to watch K-dramas, but like the drama is there in a lot of cases, and I can't handle it. Like I start to roll my eyes, and I'm like, oh my God, I cannot watch this. It is too much sometimes. I'm like, I don't know how I used to watch this. I used to like binge K-dramas like it was nothing. I watched like 4 in 1 month or something, and I was like, wow, this is so good. And now I start one, and I'm like, I can't. I'm sorry. It's too much. Like it's overdone. Spooky's great. Aw. Wow, why are you all so nice? Not that you're not usually nice. I'm just get a little stumped when people are super nice. Thank you. You're also great. I don't know how I was gobbling that up back then. I don't know. Different tolerance levels. I mean, it's been like, oh God, when did I start watching K-dramas? Like 2018? Yeah, I think when I got into uni, I started watching, no, even before that. I don't know, sometime during that time, I started watching K-dramas, and I was gobbling that up. It was peak. It was really interesting and cool and wow, romantic and wow. And I can't watch them anymore. And I was like considering maybe I should rewatch some shows I've seen before, and I was like, I was contemplating watching You, which is that weird show about that weird killer guy that is extremely weird and off-putting. I actually liked You back when it released, but it just got weirder and weirder, and I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, well, I don't know. And there's like a new season coming, I think this month even, and I'm not sure if I want to watch it. I feel like it's gotten kind of weird, and the guy is like really off-putting at this point. I kind of liked it when it came out though. It's been a hot minute though, and I guess I couldn't bring myself to watch that. And then I was contemplating maybe I should watch Breaking Bad again, but then it's long. It's quite long. It has like what, 6 seasons? It's a minute. And I wasn't about to start something that lasts 6 seasons. And what else? The Walking Dead. I was also contemplating watching that because I watched it like, oh my god, I was a literal teen, like starting my teenager years when I started watching The Walking Dead on TV back then. And haven't seen that trash show in a while. Haven't seen that trash show in a while. It is so trashy, it's almost good. I watched a crazy one once where like a guy died and he started to become another guy or something. It was confusing. K-dramas can be quite something. Yeah, they are something. Some of them are wild. For a split second, I wondered if Uni was already streaming in 2018. Yeah, not the streamer Uni, although she's great. I think she has been streaming for a bit, a couple of years at least. I don't know how long though. Guys in K-dramas can be quite dreamy. I suppose so. I don't know. When it comes to like male actors, I have like a certain preference. I feel like most K-drama guys, they cast a very specific kind of guy. I guess saying dreamy is kind of accurate. Maybe I'm not into the dreamy type of guy. I don't know. They just don't do it for me. They don't do it for me. I'm sorry. I look at them and I'm like, yeah, that's a baby girl kind of guy, but I don't know if I'm into the baby girl kind of guy. I have my phases, but like, I don't know. Maybe not right now. Maybe back in like, what was it, 2018, I was into baby girl kind of guy, and that's why I tolerated them. I don't know. I feel like my favorite K-drama will forever be Romance as a Bonus Book because it had actual adults in them. Wow. But I actually was crushing more on the lead actress than any of the love interests. She took my breath away. She was beautiful. Watch along in the server? Wait, what was I talking about there? Of K-dramas or what did you want to do a watch along of? I watched the first few seasons of You, but for me it started to feel a bit extended and it keeps resetting stuff. Yeah, that too. I liked season 1. Maybe even season 2. Everything that came after kind of felt a little forced, and I don't really think it needs a season 4, I think, is coming out now. So, yeah. Yeah, I was a literal baby when I watched The Walking Dead. I think I was like 12? 13? It's been a minute. Never seen The Walking Dead, but I want to try the Telltale game. I like the Telltale games. Yeah, I've been watching, or I did watch Fade finish the latest season of the Telltale game. It's quite nice. It's quite nice. Better than the show by a mile. Don't trust any of these? No. Yeah, the dreamy guys, I don't know. I don't trust them. They're too perfect, you know? Your type is very similar to Xian's. What does that mean? I mean, okay, when it comes to like, okay. I have to clarify here, all right? When it comes to virtual characters, I can see what you mean. Yeah, I do like the virtual anime baby girl kind of guy. I mean, if you look at the characters that I like, I guess I wanted to do a tier list, right? I feel like I wanted to do that. So, like, okay, off the top of my head, my favorite male characters are, of course, my baby girl, Komaeda. Then we have, yeah, okay, he's from Danganronpa. Do I have any other male characters I like from there? I like Kibo. I Okay, we're gonna whip him up right now because for the people that don't know who that is, this is gonna be so out of context. Okay, let me first off, we're gonna look for baby girl number 1, which is Komaeda. Let me whip him up right now. He doesn't even look that good. He doesn't even look that good, but I have a soft spot for him. He's so stupid. I love him. He's the biggest idiot in the entire world, and that's why I just love him. Sometimes they don't have to look good. Sometimes they just have to be enough. So yeah, this is guy number 1. You will notice very quickly that they all have like similarities, which is like very light hair. In terms of personality, they are also kind of similar, but you just, you know, hear me out. So this is you know, baby girl number 1, and then we have Kibo from Danganronpa V3. Let me whip him up too. Which, oh no, he kind of looks, okay, I see. So he kind of looks very similar in terms of like hair color. Just, I mean, obviously Nagito is not a cyborg, but you get the deal, you know? He's very cute. He's very sweet in V3. I like him a lot. I like him a lot. I like shows that are a little bit more concise with their stories rather than stuff that feels like it could keep getting milked. Oh yeah. I totally get that. It's the same for like what's the show called with the kids with like, fuck, what's the show called? With the Down Under and the Demogorgons and stuff like that. That show, it should have ended a long time ago. Anyway, Satoshi is baby girl to me. He is baby girl. I see a pattern. Is that a type? Oh no! Oh no! Do I have a type? We will see. We will see. But yeah, he is great. And then we have, okay, there's this other guy from V3 that I also liked. What's his name? Rintaro V3. I like him too. He was great. He's also kind of baby girl a little bit. I guess you could say someone has described my type as twink boys, and I wouldn't disagree. I can see what people mean. Maybe not quite wrong, you know what I mean? Twink looking boys. Men. Stranger Things will be 10 years old. What? 10 years? Isn't there like also one more season to come for Stranger Things? It's enough. Mean green hair dude? Yeah, not Rintaro, sorry. Green hair dude, that's his name. This picture. Do you not like it? Do you not like his sultry stare? Oh, I can't look at it for too long. I start actually blushing. Oh my god. Jamie gets a little in the game. Yeah, not to spoil anything, but he doesn't get a lot of screen time. Let's just put it that way. It's a shame because he was actually quite cool. I thought it was done. I thought it was still like ongoing. I thought it still had one more season, but you might be right. I don't actually know. I'm kind of out of the loop when it comes to Stranger Things. He's looking straight into my soul, as he should, okay, let me, now, outside of Danganronpa, there is, of course, we have, Mika from, wait, what was his last name? It doesn't get said very often. Mikaela Hyakuya from Owari no Seraph, of course, another... Another baby girl kind of character. Hold on, let me whip him up. So you can understand, okay? You need to understand. He might be like my favorite one out of all of them, honestly. He's like genuinely, aside from his looks, he's a pretty great character. If you haven't read Owari no Seraph, you should. It's actually pretty good. I have to actually keep reading. I need to take my own advice and keep reading the chapters. I have like 6 volumes I haven't read yet, and I should be reading them because look at him. He's gorgeous. And then, where's this guy? I like, oh god, do I have an actual normal picture of him? I didn't watch season 2 of The Promised Neverland, but I really like Norman's design. I have a soft spot for his little baby face. I don't think I have an actual good picture of him though. He just, like, there's either pictures of him as a literal baby, or, I mean, you know, this was a pretty bad picture actually. I don't like this one, but I like him as a character, like, a lot, but he has such a big forehead. Look at that. He is, wow, that is one big forehead, my dude. You know, but he looks happy, so I will give him the forehead. It's fine. I like his design a lot though. I like the light hair with the light eyes. It's a favorite of mine. Do I have any other characters that I really like? I don't know. I'm not sure. I feel like that's most of them. I can't think of any other characters that I really adore, either in terms of like writing or because of like their visuals. Any other male characters? Not really. Not the forehead shaming. Listen, he just has that big. I mean, he is smart, so he has to have that wiggle room in there, you know. Kirito, not Kirito. What the? Absolutely not. What the hell? Yeah, I can't think of any other male characters right now. Oh wait, there was this guy in Kiss Naiver, I think, that I kind of liked. I think it was even the lead character. He looked quite nice. I liked him. I guess this image will do. If I can open it up. He looked quite nice, I will say. Yeah, this guy. Oh, yeah, if you haven't noticed, all of them have, like, bright hair, except for Rintaro, which has green hair, which is technically also still bright, but all of them have, like, white or blonde hair, so I think I have a specific type of character that I really like in terms of design, and they also happen to have pretty good personalities. I don't know, I think most of these characters are, like, pretty decently written, so, yeah. So, hello, Leah, welcome. How are you? Yeah, Kiss Naiver. I love that. I love that show. Let me give you another shout out. I feel like I've shouted you out like 20 times today, but there's never enough times. I think I even broke the integrated shout out thing. Oh no, it's on a cooldown because I shouted you out earlier, I think. Yeah. Welcome. How are you? Yeah. Leah was the one who made this beautiful PNG. If you can't tell from the pinned message, please check her out, like right now. And also, I guess I will do the Tsaro thing and also link her throne. You should go there and pitch in towards the Shirota model goal. Yeah, if you have any spare coins left this month, please feel free to do that. Awake? Yeah, good morning. Hope you had a good night last night. Yeah, I am also kind of awake. We be Higurashing? Yeah, we are. Hello, Yaya, welcome in. But yeah, aside from all of that, I don't know how we ended up talking about my favorite male characters. I don't know how we got there. Oh yeah, we were talking about Korean K-drama dreamy boys. I forgot. Yeah, that's what we were talking about. I guess I don't know where I was going with that. I guess I just wanted to talk about my favorite male characters when we were talking about dreamy boys. So make with that what you will. Usually male actors, they all just kind of look the same to me, whether it is in K-dramas or any other show. They just, you know, it's a guy. He looks like a guy. Yeah, and that's usually the end of my thought process. I will usually pay more attention to female actors, and that's that. They just, I don't know, they don't look like men. They don't look the same. They actually look pretty different. I feel like all male actors, they just have the standard look. They just have the standard formula of, yeah, this just looks like a dude. This looks like a guy. Yeah, that's a dude. That's just a guy. I feel like I will say, however, since we were talking about Severance, I do like what's his name? The main character's actor, the one for Mark Scout, whatever the actor's name is. I don't know actor names. I like that guy. I feel like he's a pretty good actor, and I feel like he has a different face and a different hairstyle than most male characters in shows or movies. He looks interesting. He's interesting to look at. I like that. I like that they casted someone that doesn't look like the standard guy. He still has like standard guy attributes, but less so maybe. He's more interesting to look at. But I think with that, I'm finally done talking. I know we have an ad starting like literally in a couple of seconds. So I guess I will start up the game, and then we can actually read Higurashi. Yeah, we haven't played Higurashi in 2 weeks. I'm kind of a little lost on where we left off, to be honest. I know that we were at the dump site with Rena, and that's the last thing I can remember. Yeah. Did you do Wordle? I did not, in fact. I guess I could do that while we wait for the ad break to be over, I suppose. Just for you. Just for you. Let me get that running. I can also constantly hear the Higurashi in the background. Yeah, don't look at all the open tabs. Oh god. Yeah, I forgot how much I hate this. I'm gonna start with piano. Well, that's a lot of letters. That doesn't really help, does it? What is another good one? Excited for this chapter? I don't even know where I think we had that very depressing chapter with Rena and her flashback. Thinking back to her mother and the divorce, of her parents. I think that one was really sad, and I actually choked up a little bit. Tried to like get it together during the stream. I was like, oh, take deep breaths. It was quite sad, but it was a good one. Yeah, the divorce. It was just a flashback and a little confusing after scene. Yeah, I think that was it. I don't remember anything else happening after that. Why'd that end twice? I have no idea, but it's okay. I will read it. I will read it twice. Okay, let me think. What else? I need to figure out other letters. How do we go about this? We could do something like that. Wow, they're all in the wrong spot. That's beautiful. Okay. So not S and E either. It's not no, and it also doesn't end on no. So maybe it ends on. What word ends on O-N and maybe also has an I in there? Iron. That it does not have 5 letters. Damn it. Clearly the word is Ronin. This is a bad guess because it only guesses 1 extra letter. Well, you know, I could always give it a try. It could actually be... I don't know if that is actually a word. No, it is not. It is not. Boink? It can't be boink because it would, the O and I would be on the same spot, so it has to be something else. I already hate this. I hate this. Why are we doing this? O-N. O-N. I don't know. Huh, I don't know. I can't come up with anything. Like, the worst part of Wordle is always coming up with, like, even just coming up with words to figure out where the individual letters could go, even if it's not the word that you're looking for. Maybe my issue is that I don't know any 5-letter words off the top of my head. Like, I don't know how people's normal thought process is for that. How do you think of 5-letter words? How about Oh, that is a word, isn't it? Oh. Someone rang the door. I don't know if you heard that. Do I want to open the door? I'm scared. I'm not here. Just ignore that. You didn't hear anything. I'm gonna ignore that. At least I is in the correct spot now. Oh, I guess that puts N. I didn't even notice that N was in the same spot again. So my guess is that it really does end on O-N. What the fuck is this word? Is there any other words with I that I could test out? Oh, there probably is. I don't know. Irony. I don't know any other words with I. Ice cream, but ice cream won't fit. Especially with O and N. I only know irony. I don't know. I know this is also, oh, no, it doesn't, oh, it has a B. Okay. Okay, so we have I, B, O, N. What the fuck does this make? And it starts with I. Not O-N? What do you mean not O-N? I don't know what this is. Look at irony. I mean, it can still be O-N, just at the end of the word, you know what I mean? What kind of word is this even? I have no idea. What? Huh? I don't know. What the fuck is this? What? It starts with I. I, B, O, N. This is what we know. This is all the letters that we know. What the fuck is this word? Noib. E, 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 U, E. E, 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 I, E, I, U, E, somehow the B made it worse. It did. I don't know how that's even possible, but it did. Start with I-N something. Inoob. Oh, dude, I have... What the fuck? I noob. That's it. Iboon. Ibuyon. Don't know. This doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't know any words. I'm just typing letters. Intox? Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is... Wow. I was like, whoa, yeah, wait. There's another word that kind of rhymes with intox, even though is that even a word? I don't know. Oh, yeah, that is evil. That is evil. It clicked right there for me too. I literally could not think of it. I feel like this game is just... It just does something to your brain so that you're incredibly confused. Okay, actually, I have the game open this whole time, so I've been hearing the fucking Higurashi this entire time. Let me get her back in here. Where do we put her? Here is like fine, right? Like that's okay. She's just looking at the screen as well, which is great. Maybe if we talk to Rika this chapter, we can just put her like on top of the Rika spray. I feel like that would be so good. Intoxicated is a word, but why did my mind go to that? I mean, thank God it did. I feel like we would have been stuck here for like at least 20 fucking more years. Also, I need to move the chat. It's in the wrong spot, I think. Where is the widget? There it is. I don't know if it's centered. It's not, is it? That's better, I think. You need to animate the mouth. New model. Yeah, I should get a Rika... what did we say? Rika Spurude? PNG model. Yeah, let's get that. Not start. That'll start. Oh god, we're only on chapter 4? I thought we waited further into this episode, but I guess not playing for 2 weeks will do this to you. Yeah, we could have been on episode 5 or 6 at this point, but yeah, we didn't get to that. Did we get any tips? Did we read through tips? I don't remember. Summer vacation picture diary. Oh god, I also forgot the intro. Since I had the game open, you know what? I need to sip something anyway, so I'm gonna restart the game so you can listen to the music too, and I can get my VOD muted again. My bad. I forgot that that's part of the experience that we're going for. Let me open it back up, and I can... I also didn't do the squats that were redeemed, so I'm gonna do the squats and drink water while the opening plays. How about that? I also need to change the lighting on my character to the Higurashi screen. Okay, let me do the squats. Oh, thanks for redeeming 10 more. I did 20 now. Thank you so much. That is so kind. Also, thank you for the hydrate. God, I love this part. This is so cool. Wow, 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 wow. That's so cool. Hello, Lyrian. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh, Keiichi finally get the pistol. What pistol? Oh god, is he also gonna start playing buckshot roulette? I feel like I need to play the single player version of that game on stream maybe. It was so fun last night. It's been a while since I had that much fun. I was gonna say during a I guess it's kind of a competitive game. I don't know why I stopped speaking that sentence. Okay, hold on. Has to ask Mion very nicely. I mean, he did get a gun at the beginning of this episode. It was a water gun, but you know, it sounded like a real gun, so it counts, I feel. All right. Should we get the candle and the book out? I feel like we haven't. Oh, but if I get the book out, it's gonna be hidden behind that spooky. Okay, we're just gonna get the candle out. Okay. Okay. God, how does this game work? I wasn't sure which button to press. Yeah, I don't know about the tips. I think we read them. I don't know what they say. Oh god, yeah, no. I remember the last tip. I don't remember what the diary said. I remember the last tip. Wasn't that Rika talking to someone? Actually, hold on. Maybe I will load again. I do want to read that tip again because that one was actually very interesting. This one. Because wasn't, at least, I think this was Rika. Wasn't she talking to someone in her, not baby Rika voice? Turns out, it is hard to not have fun when holding a shotgun. Yeah, it was, I did not think that holding a shotgun could be so fun. Honestly, just the charm of the game is just the animation of killing someone. It is quite funny. Even if you're the one getting shot in the fucking face, it was quite an experience. I loved it. It was amazing. We should do that again sometime. Okay, I'm not gonna read this out loud. I just wanted to like go through it real quick. Yeah, she came over and disrupted my peaceful evening. No, I'm not sure if... I'm guessing, is Rika the she? I'm not sure. Oh, whoops. No, she's the one getting disturbed. Right? By someone, by something. And I think we said that we might believe that could be... What's their name? Hanju? Hanyu? I forgot the name again. Hot and salty food for the past few days. Unless this is not referring to Hanyu at all, and this is referring to... Satoko?
浅瀬に普段は絶対に見かけることができない深海の魚が現れることがある。
Maybe not an
っていう話があ
earthquake
るらしいわね。
or a tsunami. Maybe it's a volcano outbreak, gas outbreak that will kill your entire village. Something interesting just now. Even if they showed up alive or dead, it was an omen of disaster. Is that like referring to not just animals in this case, but to like a specific person? It might start raining
うる
soon.
さいな。言われなくても分かってる。洗濯物を取り入れるわよ。
Okay, but she like clearly is having a conversation with herself. So I think that's why we said it must be like Hanyu, whatever, and not Satoko, because we would also hear Satoko's voice, I would assume. Okay, but that I remember that. That was kind of interesting. So I'm guessing we'll learn more about her and whoever she was talking to and whatever she was referring to. Okay. I have to get into reading mood again. I haven't read stuff out loud in a while. Not that I ever put in any emotion behind my voice, but you know, it takes a certain mindset to read stuff that Keiichi says out loud. Let me also drink something beforehand. Kind of am hoping that we don't get another slice of life part in this episode, because that means that I have to genuinely have to skip through all of the text that Keiichi thinks about and says, just like the beginning of this episode. I don't want to have to do that again. So I genuinely hope that we will get to the sad parts now, because he will say stupid shit, but it will be normal stupid shit, you know? Not G-Gen Keiichi stuff. Hey, good morning, Rena. You're late today.
今日はケイチ君の方が早かったね。
Forgot that we still had the console sprites for that. You're just early today,
普
Keiichi-kun.
段を棚にあげるわけじゃないが、俺が朝の待ち合わせでレナに勝つなんて珍しいこともあるもんだぜ。
I'm guessing she did go home eventually. I think she was like in the middle of a... Was it a thunderstorm? I'm not trying to put aside the fact that I'm always late, but it feels good to defeat you once in a while. Is she late because she went home, right? Surely she didn't stay there the night.
レナ、今朝はちょっとお寝坊した。
I slept in this morning.
夕べ寝つかれなくってね。
I couldn't sleep last night.
レナもか
Oh, you too?
実は俺もなんだよ。
Same here.
昨日の大騒ぎの余韻がずーっと残っててさ。
I was still feeling yesterday's uproar.
布団に入っててもなかなか眠くならなくて夜が長く感じたぜ。
It took me a long time to go to sleep. Oh god, yeah. The last time they hang out was when we had that dessert eating contest, wasn't it? That was the weird part. Yesterday, I had a lot of fun with my friends and went home still riding that high. Also, thank you, YouTube Glitch, for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I was too full to eat dinner. I kept talking with my parents about the great time I had the past few days. I was so pumped up that I couldn't go to sleep. Kinda sounds like I'm a little kid. He still is. But given that Rena seemed to be the same way, I felt better about it. No, I felt better isn't the right way of phrasing it. I should say, I'm glad to know that we shared the same feeling. Then I went treasure hunting after I left. I'm sure she found many adorable things, went home, and talked with her parents about how great the day was. He could not be further from the truth. She had a very depressing evening/night. I'm not even sure she went home at all. Hey, Mi-chan. Good morning.
おお、ミオンが先に待ってるなんて今日は雪が降るかもな。
Oh, you're here early. Better watch out for the pigs falling from the sky.
人が珍しく先に待ってりゃそういうこと言うわけ？
I know I usually make you wait for me, but do you really have to say it like that?
それを言ったら私より先に待ってた圭一くんも珍しいよ。
Is that a bad sign? Is that a sign for disaster? Keiichi was unusually early this morning.
雪が降るかもね。
Today is full of miracles.
人のこと言えないね。
You're one to talk yourself. It's going to be another happy day today. Not if you say it like that, it won't. I had fun the day before yesterday. I had fun yesterday. So I'm gonna have fun today for sure. I'm happy, and Miyana's happy too. Of course, Rena and my other friends are equally happy. He is so naive. I'm not afraid to say it. And I wish these happy days will last forever.
なあミオン、
Hey,
今日は
Mion,
何をして遊ぼうな。
what are we playing today?
今日の部活？
What, for club?
何がいいだろうね。
I don't know yet.
レナは提案ある？
Rena, do you have any ideas?
そうだね。
Let's see.
昨日おとといと体を使うゲームが続いたから、今日はあまり体に激しくないゲームがいいな。
We've been playing athletic games for the past few days, so I'd say something not athletic. I don't know, I feel like dessert eating doesn't quite count, but I guess it's physically
そう
exhausting.
だな。
You're
レ
right.
ナの言うのも一理あるぜ。
That's a very good
部
point.
活は肉体勝負だけが全てじゃねえだろ。
Our club is not only about athletic performance, is it?
もちろん
Of course it's not.
心技体すべての要素において完璧であってこそ部活メンバーだからね。
Our club members have to have brains, skills, and brawn to boot.
じゃあ今日は何かテーブルゲームで遊ぶことにしよう。
So, why don't we play some tabletop games today? Can we, like, leave the punishments out so we don't have weird situations again where suddenly, someone like Irie makes their entrance and says weird shit? Please, please, please. Everybody was early this morning. We could enjoy our walk to school for once. After a while, we started talking about the upcoming festival. They told me that the festival was called Watanagashi, and that it's the biggest event of the year in Hinamizawa.
そうだそうだ。昨日沖宮の家に親類が集まっていろいろと話が出たんだけどさ。
I believe we're already at the point of even bringing the festival up. I feel like it's sooner than in most chapters or episodes. Yesterday, my relatives gathered at my house in
ケ
Okinomiya,
イちゃんの話題が出たんだよ。
and they started talking about you, Kei-chan.
俺？
What, me?
園崎家の重鎮が集まって一体何の相談だよ。
What did the great people of the Sonozaki family talk about? That cannot be
い
good.
やさ、昨日のエンジェルモートでのケイちゃんの活躍を見てた店長の吉郎おじさんがさ、
Well, it's not good. Nothing that came from that day at Angel Mort was good, so either way, it's bad. Well, my uncle Yoshiro, the store manager of Angel Mort, he saw your performance yesterday.
ケイちゃんのことを相当気に入っちゃったみたいでさ、
He really likes you now. Okay.
それでいろいろと話を聞いてみたら、他の親類も意外にケイちゃんのことを知ってる人が多いんだよね。
So I started asking the others if they had heard of you, and I found out that most of them did. That is not reassuring in the slightest.
ひなみ沢の名物男みたいな言われようだったよ。
They said you're famous in Hinamizawa.
名物男ってのはまた微妙な称号だな。
Famous doesn't sound like they mean it in a good way. You're actually right for once. Who's being put on the Sonozaki hit list? I feel like he's been on there ever since they moved here. I mean, have you seen the guy? My god.
その称号の9割方はミオンの罰ゲームに関係があるような気がするぞ。
I'm probably more infamous to them because of the punishments you made me do. Yeah, whatever they know of him, it's negative.
それだけじゃないけどさ、
It's not only
ノ
that.
リもいいし、元気があって無鉄砲なところも今時の若い子にしては感心感心とみんなベタ褒めだったよ。
They said it's rare for a young man in this era to have all those qualities. Wait, did I even read anything at all? They said that you blend in well, that you're full of energy, and that you're a little bit reckless. They said it's rare for a young man in this era to have all those qualities. They were very impressed with you. I felt a bit embarrassed to know that people I haven't even met were speaking well of me.
でね、今後の綿流しのお祭りで何かで活躍してくれないかなって話が出てね。
Okay. And so they want you to do something at the Watanagashi festival.
ケイちゃん目立つこととか好きでしょ？
You like to draw people's attention, don't you? You could put it that
おい
way.
おいおいおい
Hey,
本人不在で勝手に話を進めるな
don't assume things and don't decide anything without me.
俺は孤独と静寂を愛するロンリーガイだぜ
Lonely guy. Don't you know I'm a quiet, lonely guy who loves to be alone? Yeah, he's a lone wolf.
誰がロンリーガイだ？
Lonely guy?
チェリーボーイの間違いでしょ？
What does cherry boy mean? You mean cherry boy, don't you? I don't even know what that means. I don't know if I want to. Okay.
なんだろう、なんだろう。
What's a cherry boy?
ケイチくん、チェリーボーイ。
Oh, Keiichi-kun, what does cherry boy mean?
うわー
I don't know.
年頃の娘どもが朝っぱらからはしたないこと言ってんじゃね
Of course, it's something like that. You know, I don't need to know. I'm fine. I'm fine not knowing what that means. Stop talking about nasty things. Ladies don't talk about things like that. We really were still feeling the after effects of yesterday. The man and I made a lot of noise, teasing each other on the way to school. Then I watched us and laughed happily. Oh. Yeah, it's the imposter. It's the only real one is like right here. Tatako and Rika-chan were already there when we arrived at school. They were also full of energy. Tomita-kun and Okamura-kun were too. From that I can tell that they also had a good time yesterday. I'm glad I don't have to see them. Oh, whoops. Everybody has been having a good time, really. In Hinamizawa, everybody is happy.
まだ引っ越してきて1年も経ったわけじゃないけどさ
It hasn't even been a year since I moved here, but...
どうしたの突然？
What is it?
いやさひなみ沢に引っ越してきて俺幸せになったなって
Well, I'm just glad that I moved here. It's getting sad already.
どうしたのケイちゃん？急に臭いこと言い出して。
What's wrong, Kei-chan? You're being sentimental.
レナにはわかるよ。
I understand.
ひなみ沢に引っ越してきて、すべてが幸せになった気持ち、よくわかる。
I understand exactly how you feel. You feel like everything is perfect, that you've become happy since you moved to Hinamizawa.
この村にはね、きっと人を幸せにする魔法がかかってるんだと思うから。
I think this village has some kind of power to make people feel that way. Yeah, you know, it just hurts more when you're happy or you think you're happy and then it all gets ripped away from you.
レナは幸せか
Are you happy, Rena? Yeah.
レナはひなみ沢に引っ越してきてからが毎日幸せだよ。
I'm happy every day here in Hinamizawa.
そうだなそいつは俺もだ
Yeah, me too.
ちょっと。
Hey,
なんかおじさんだけのけ者っぽくない？
don't leave this old man out in the
ブー
cold.
ブー。
Let me in on the conversation too. You just gotta love Hinamizawa. The sky was clear and the few thin clouds were pure white. The cry of the cicadas was telling me that summer would be coming earlier than usual. Watanagashi is just around the corner. I'm sure we'll have great fun at the festival too. There will be more and more fun days to come. I'm sure of it. No. He's just jinxing it at this point. They both are. Rena and Keiichi have been going on and on about how every day will be happy from here on out, and I just don't believe that. For obvious reasons. Summer is just around the corner. Yeah, speaking of summer, it's been so cold these past few days in Germany. Did I say cold? I mean hot. Sorry. It's been... Oh, perspective shift. But yeah, it's been really hot. think one day we had, oh god, did I post it in the Discord? I think we had like a really hot day for like the beginning of I guess it's not really the beginning of April anymore, but I guess beginning of spring. Yeah, we had a day that had 23 degrees Celsius, which is like a regular summer day in Germany, I feel. The last class of the day was finally over, meaning that it was time for club activities. I was sure it would be fun. I couldn't wait. But then Michan received a call and told us something had come up and she had to go, so we didn't have a club meeting today. I was really looking forward to it. There was nothing I could do. But I could at least chat with Keiji-kun on the way home. It'll be fun. God, I forgot that we get to see him from her perspective. I was like, who is this? Keiji-kun sometimes says mean things, but he's very funny. When I chat with him, my depression goes away. Wait, what did I just say? Am I depressed? I have so much fun every day, and I'm as happy as I can be. What did I have to be depressed about? I think there's many things. Well, it was obvious. Because of Rina-san, my father is happy now. Before he met her, he was like a lamp in broad daylight. Honestly, he was like the living dead. But after he met Rina-san, he started to smile like he used to when he was living with my mother. He enjoyed talking with her and started going out with her. You could probably say they went on dates. Now, he looks 20 years younger. Rina-san gets along with my father very well, and she's very kind to me too. There's actually no reason for me to hate her. I don't know why it opens the log when I'm scrolling down. I think maybe my mouse is wonky today. Maybe I should click, but then I think you can hear the clicks when I click. Any other button maybe I can press space. But the bitter memories of my parents' divorce and my many regrets were gradually eating away at my heart. That is not how to progress the dialogue. Maybe this button? Yeah. Was it okay to accept that woman? Rina-san might be the same as how Uncle Akito turned out to be. Is she the enemy who takes my happiness away with her very existence? With or without bad intentions? Am I going to sit around until everything collapses again? Should I fight the enemy before it's too late? Rina-san comes to my house a little too obviously. Since my father started letting her stay the night, many of her belongings have turned up in the house. My father and I don't smoke, but there's an ashtray in the living room. The futon in our guest room is hers now. In the bathroom, there's a toothbrush and shampoo I'd never choose to buy. Right, doesn't she also have a certain perfume or a certain smell about her? Which I think I said that it could be her mother's perfume. Yeah, the perfume. Yeah. There was something like that. I remember. I started to feel awkward about those things, and that's when I started noticing it at the front door when I came home from school. Her perfume. I asked my father once if he was thinking about getting married to Rina-san. He looked a little embarrassed, perplexed, and confused. He told me not yet. He knew I was hurt by the divorce. That's probably why he couldn't admit that he wanted to remarry. That's why he said not yet. He'd consider it, but not while I was still living with him. That's what he meant, I guess. There's only one reason why I don't want him to get remarried to Rina-san. I feel offended that my sanctum, my family, is being invaded. I might be being selfish, though. I mean, how old is she? Like 16? Maybe not a lot of years to go until she, like, moves out. I know keeping my father all to myself means keeping him miserable like he was before he met Rina-san. He has a life to live, too. It's his right to heal from the pain from the divorce and to live to find his new love. He wouldn't have had to go through that painful life if I'd prevented the divorce from happening in the first place. Please don't start blaming yourself again. I don't think I can handle that. He has a right to live to a happy new life that lets him forgive the pain he never deserved, and I don't have any right to stop him. In fact, I have an obligation to try to return his happiness to him. I have to pay for my sin, my inability to prevent his divorce. That is not true. Then what should I do to make both of us happy? It wouldn't be that difficult. All I'd need to do would be to give my silent approval of their relationship. My father tells me he won't get remarried while we live together. That means I should stop leaning on my family, be strong, and live on my own as soon as I can. Although that doesn't mean I can tell him not to go out with her until that day. Rina-san comes to our house to see him despite her busy schedule, and she even stays the night whenever her shifts permit. Alright, she worked at, I forgot the exact term for it, but wasn't it some kind of like, bar? I'm not sure. They're adults. I have no right to say anything against that. That's why I chose to give my silent approval to their relationship, and tried to see her as little as I could. I get along with Rina-san on the surface. I know my father would have a hard time keeping face if we didn't. But it's a very exhausting and painful thing to get along with a person I don't really like. Gentlemen's club? Yeah, that right, that's what they said. Cabaret club? Yeah. That's it. Yeah. It's not a bar. Not quite. Probably they have a bar in there, but not quite the same thing. So whenever Rina-san comes over, I spend as much time as possible outside, then head home late. Mi-chan's club activities are the most convenient things to do to kill time. But there are some days when we don't have a club meeting. On those days, I while away my time at the garbage dump, hunting for treasure alone. And that's how I started to make my secret hideout. My father can do whatever he wants with Rina-san at home. I don't have to see them together. I can spend my time peacefully at my hideout. I sometimes feel depressed about my life. I sometimes want to talk to somebody about it. She should. Do they not have... I'm guessing they don't have therapists here in the middle of nowhere, but, you know, maybe Okinomiya? In previous chapters, Rina is usually the one more upbeat member of the team, but from her perspective, she's observant and a bit gloomy. I mean, like in previous chapters, I agree, she did seem more upbeat and happy, but there were definitely parts where we got to talk to her where she did not seem at all like that. Sorry, wow, I'm tired, and I literally just woke up a couple of hours ago. But like specifically chapter or episode 2, I suppose. I feel like that's where she was already described by like a lot of characters as super observant and like she knows more than she's letting on. We got more context to that in the previous episode with Xian's perspective. But already, like, in episode 2, we had people like Oishi saying, like, oh, wow, she could be a detective. She is so, perceptive and everything. So we had a lot of hints towards that. But, yeah, this is still interesting to see because it runs a lot deeper than I thought it would. Nothing will change, even if I talk to somebody. This is all I can really do. The most important thing for me should be to overcome the sadness of losing my family as fast as I could and to regain my own happiness. I have so much fun every day. I'm happy every day. Just because you tell yourself that, it doesn't make it true, unfortunately. Even on the way home, Keiichi-kun was talking about how funny things... about funny things that made me laugh. My feeling gloomy in spite of that was kind of rude. My father should be happy. I should be happy. I just feel sad because I still can't separate from my father. Compared to the unexpectedness of the divorce, Rina-san's invasion is a very slow process. I think Rina-san understands how I feel. To be honest, she doesn't seem like a bad person at all. I mean, she's also just trying to, you know, get close to someone that she likes while trying to make it work with their kid. It's rough. I'm feeling sad. Yeah, let's feel sad together. Grab some tissues. She treats me very kindly, but she doesn't do more than that. I think she understands that I'd feel uncomfortable if she did. I respect Rika-chan because she's strong even without her parents. For a second I was like, Rika, who? Compared to the pain of losing both her parents unexpectedly, my problem is like nothing. I respect Sadako's toughness too. She almost lost her parents and was forced to live a painful life under her uncle and aunts. Compared to the cruel treatment she had to go through, my relationship with Rina-san is a blessed one. I keep feeling anxious, but that's just because I'm still immature and because I feel like I'm not ready to separate from my father. I don't like seeing this in like games or like just storytelling in general where a character has a problem and they compare it to other characters' problems even though like they're all valid problems. Like, okay, can we just accept that it's all valid problems that should be addressed and not one is suffering more than the other? It's not a competition. I have to be strong like Rika-chan and Satoko-chan. I have to try my best to be happy. I'm going to live with all my might in order to regain the peace of mind that I lost that day. My assumption that I'm not happy is just a mistake. I should appreciate the wonderful days I spend with my wonderful friends. Just by realizing that I'm happy, the world shines so brightly.
それでね
Listen.
あんまりにも可愛いからレナ、ハウお持ち帰りって
It was just so cute, so I screamed, I'm taking it home with me.
やれやれ。
I bet you did.
レナは毎日を楽しく過ごすことに関しては達人だな。
You're an expert at making the most out of every day. She's trying to convince herself that she's happy. Yeah, and it's not really working. It's not working and it's not going to work out. It's not good.
レナは毎日が楽しいよ
I am, aren't I? Also, I feel like she also doesn't want anyone to know how she's feeling. Like, she wants to talk to someone about it, but she also doesn't want to put other people down, which she thinks she will do if she talks to, like, friends or something like that.
こんなにも素敵な友人たちに
Which
囲
is
ま
sad.
れて過ごすこんなにも素晴らしい日々があってどうして不幸が感じられる
I feel very fortunate to have a wonderful life and wonderful friends. How could I be unhappy?
だな。
You're right.
不幸なんかここにはないよ。
In Hinamizawa, nobody becomes
い
unhappy.
つまでも楽しくて不幸なことなんかとは一切無縁。
Everybody stays happy. If only.
それがひなみ沢ってとこなんだからよ。
If only, buddy. If only. Hinamizawa is free from misfortunes. This is like by far the worst thing he has ever said. He should have stopped right there. But he just kept going.
レナが羨ましいよな。
Oh, Keiichi, no. I mean, he doesn't know, but still, like, no, stop. I'm jealous of you, Rena.
その悩み知らずな能天気さが羨ましいぜ。
I wish I could be an idiotic optimist like you. You should have shut up, Keiichi.
おーバカにされてるっぽい気がする
How? It sounds like you're insulting me.
でも毎日が楽しいなら私は能天気でもいいかな
But if that's what I need to make every day wonderful, I wouldn't mind.
かな
Would I? I don't have any worries. I feel like I do, but that's just because I'm immature and still want my father's attention. You know, you're still a kid that's like perfectly normal. Come on. Say the magical words. It'll cheer you up.
は
Oh. If Rikishi had a sense of humor, Keiichi would say, why, no misfortune is going to befall us during the festival a couple days from now. Yeah, Rikishi, you missed out on a good moment here. Typing on my phone is doing a number on me. Don't worry about it. Even if I type on my keyboard, I still can't type. So you're doing great. I can still read what you meant to say.
Huh?
Hmm? It didn't make sense to say it now, but I was going to say it anyway, because this is my magical phrase that always cheers me up. How?
お持ち帰り
I'm taking it home with me.
なんだよ突然。
What's wrong with you?
でもそれでこそレナだぜ。
That's so like you, but still. That's right. This is me, Rena. I'm not Reina. Reina still wants her parents' attention. Rena is a goofy and carefree girl. She knows that every day is full of happiness, and she has the kind heart to appreciate it too. I should forget about icky things. I should live a wonderful life free of anything icky. Icky starts with I. She would do great at Wordle. And that's why I got rid of the the I in Reina. Okay. Never gonna be able to say Rena's how the same way ever again. Yeah. I actually forgot about that being like her little phrase to cheer herself up. This is the most heartbreaking chapter so far for me. I can't even say. I feel like Satoko's chapter, that one, you know, that one was painful. That was painful. This one has a strong start too. I feel like Satoko's chapter was a slow and painful death, while this one is just right off the bat. It's just straight into your heart, you know. So yeah, I guess this one will do quite a number on us. I'm Rena. I'm going to recapture the happiness I lost when I left Hinamizawa. I will overcome any pain and hardship. I can be happy because I got rid of icky things. Yeah, I'm sure there are only incredible things waiting for me. Oh, incredible starts with an I too. Well, you can't just get rid of I in every word. I was almost home, and when my house appeared, I noticed something different there. There was a truck parked in front of my house. There was nothing on the back of it, but I can tell it brought something here because I saw some cardboard boxes, blankets, and ropes on the ground. Oh boy, is she moving in? From the front of the house, I heard voices of two young men saying, "Well, we'll be going now." That was not my manliest voice. "Well, we'll be going now." They passed me as I walked towards the front door. They were wearing some kind of work uniforms. They looked like delivery people. My father was about to close the door when he noticed me.
ただい
Hey, I'm home.
ま何かあったの
What's going on?
おかえり、レーナ。
Oh, Reina.
見てごらん、すごいぞ。
His voice does not sound the way I thought it would. Also, does he have a spray? No. No, he does not. Oh, Reina, I have a surprise for you. My father looked to be in a good mood. I didn't know why he was, but whenever he smiled like that, I just wanted to smile back at him. His eyes used to look like those of a dead fish no matter how hard I tried to smile at him. But these days, he could put on a big smile just to surprise me. He has been literally coming back to life since a year ago, when we moved back to Hinamizawa. No, since he started dating Rina-san. When I see him smile like this, I'm happy, but at the same time, I feel confused because I don't know whether I should thank Rina-san or not.
ほら、すごいだろう。
Hello, Yui! Welcome, welcome. How are you? Look, doesn't it look great? He took me to the living room. He was probably expecting me to go all ooh and ah. So whether there was something in the living room or not, I was ready to go ooh and ah for him.
何これ
Wow, what is this?
どうしたのお父さん
What did you do? Decent aside from my roommate situation, ready for Higurashi. Well, whatever the situation is, I hope it gets better. I doubt that Higurashi is gonna be much fun, considering we're in a very depressing chapter, but yeah. I tried to sound excited and surprised. He was standing behind me, probably smiling with satisfaction at hearing my excited voice. I, on the other hand, was desperately trying to understand what was going on. For a moment, I thought I was in someone else's house. You see, the living room had been completely redecorated. Okay, so much for Rina understanding that Rena needs some time. Rena wants to nuke her roommates too, technically. Understandable, understandable. I feel like people want to nuke their roommates quite often. Can't say that I feel that way yet. I mean, that Rena might walk the same path. No, don't say that. Not you too, Leah. No, don't nuke your roommates. It's fine. Send them over. I will give them some I was gonna say I will give them some life lessons, but I don't know what I have to teach. I can't even cook. I feel like never mind. Don't send them here actually. Just nuke them. It's fine. Yeah, boom. Just put the shotgun to their face. The furniture we all had was basically from the former house in Ibaraki. My parents bought most of the furniture when they got married, so it was all old and a little dirty. Some of them still had crayon scribbles I drew when I was very little. But all of that was gone. Everything in the living room had turned a pastel color, looking very sophisticated, like the rooms you'd see in soap operas. Pastel? Maybe I just haven't seen enough soap operas. No idea. The new carpet looked very tropical. New curtains matched with the carpet. The new sofa looked very expensive. The living room in general looked like a resort hotel. The channel switcher of our old TV was broken, and we used to have to use pliers to change channels. Wow, okay, that's wild. But it was gone too, replaced by a new one with a big screen. The room's lights had also been replaced by nicer looking ones. The living room looked like a totally different world under the new fluorescent blue. Oh, yeah, I think I said that correctly the first time. Maybe. Lights.
すごいね、お父さん。
This looks great, Dad.
これはどうしたの？
What made you do this?
心機一転さ。
I did it to get a fresh start.
もう引っ越してきて1年にもなるんだから。
So he
お
did
父
it?
さんもそろそろ気分を切り替えて
Not
新
Arina?
しい生活に踏み出さないとなって思ったんだよ。
It's been a year since we moved here. I thought it was time for me to reboot and finally start a new life. I suggested redecorating the house once in order to cheer him up because he was still in pain after the divorce. But he wasn't interested at the time. He didn't want to get rid of the old furniture he had chosen with my mother because he still couldn't get over her even though she cruelly broke up with him. I mean, they were together for quite some time. They built a whole life. That's not something you just throw into the dumpster. I wanted to suggest it again when the time was right. I never thought he'd do it on his own initiative.
そうだね。
It's gonna turn out that Rina put him up to this. And then we're gonna slay her. Is that what's gonna happen? That was a good idea.
こんな綺麗なお部屋だと心も晴れ晴れするもんね。
This beautiful living room makes me feel refreshed.
素敵なお部屋だと思うよ。
I love it.
いいだろう。
I knew you would.
ほらレーナ、お前ユリースに憧れてたろ。
Reina, you always wanted to have a rocking chair, didn't you?
まだ組み立ててないけど、ほら
I haven't set it up yet, but look,
ちゃんとあるんだぞ。
I got it for you. He's so happy. That's actually kind of cute. How?
お父さんすごいすごいすごい。
Dad, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
これ私がもらってもいいのかな？かな？
This is mine, right? Right?
こらこら、それはみんなの共用のものだから、レーナだけってわけじゃないんだぞ。
This is for everybody, not just for you, Reina. He has to say the Reina every single sentence, doesn't he? Just to like really get in there.
共用でもレナが占領しちゃうからダメ。
I understand, but I'm not going to get off the chair once I sit on it. My father explained the details of his redecoration proudly. He told me that he only did the living room this time, but he's going to redecorate all of the rooms. He sure had become more active. There are some parts about the redecoration I didn't like, but I still thought it was great because it made him happy. I also don't have the best interior design taste, you know. We make do. I found the old furniture outside in the
あ
yard.
れは捨てちゃうの？
Are you going to throw them away?
まあこの際だと思ってな。
Yeah, I think we should.
後で業者が引き取りに来てくれることになってる。
A delivery company is coming later to pick them up. Getting rid of the old furniture means putting an end to my mother. I hated the furniture because it smelled like my mother, and I tried to break everything once. I mean, if she can smell it off the furniture, then I feel like she would recognize Rina's smell, the perfume, as her mother's smell. Maybe she just hasn't made that connection yet. Also, I just saw that there's gonna be an ad in like a couple of seconds, so let's take a little 3-minute break. Yeah. Go fish, pop off, nuke your roommates. I'll be right back in like 3 minutes. I bumped up the, oh god, maybe it's a little too loud now, but I bumped up the game audio for me because I realized I was barely hearing the music at all. Hold on, let me put it a little lower. Okay, yeah, okay. 69% is fine. I can't get it to 70. I'm a big fan of like rounding up numbers, but I can't get it. It's either 69 or 72. I'm gonna stick with 69. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome back to you too. All right, let's keep going. I understand why my father wants to take this opportunity to get rid of them. But, for some reason, this new living room makes me feel like I no longer belonged here. I feel like she was already feeling like that before, but yeah, this is like the final straw, probably. My father, didn't choose the new furniture. Rina-san probably did. Most likely, my father and Rina-san decided to redecorate the living room and went to a furniture store to buy everything. I tried to think positively. The reason why my father didn't tell me about the redecoration was because he wanted to surprise me. No, my father never really considers things that deeply, so I suppose he didn't tell me because he just didn't think he needed to tell me. I'm sure he didn't redecorate the living room to make me feel like I was no longer welcome. Don't be negative, Rena. I am like 100% sure that's not his intention. My father didn't have any bad intentions. He doesn't want to get rid of me. He doesn't think I'm the reason he can't get remarried. The fact that she's even having these thoughts is like very sad. And yet, why did I feel sad looking at the old furniture in the yard? Why did I feel like I didn't belong? I realized the reason right away. That reason was me. To him, wanting to have a fresh start by getting rid of the things that reminded him of my mother might be an indication of his unconscious desire to get rid of her daughter. I don't think that's quite it. I don't think that's quite it. He wouldn't have gotten that chair that you like if, he wanted to get rid of you. I feel like that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. He was really excited to show you. Yeah, don't say that. He was like super excited to show her the redecorations. I don't think that's quite it. She turns to the pain. She feels inward so much. Yeah, it is really sad. Like, I feel like everyone does that like occasionally, like internalize like negative emotions, but like, please, just take a second to think about it and like reconsider. My father doesn't really consider things deeply, so he might not be thinking that I'm the reason he can't get remarried. But he understands that he can't get remarried while we live together. By staying with him, I'm torturing my father. It was my fault that he had to get a divorce. He does not feel that way, I can assure you that. And if he does, he's a shitty dad. That's why I have to support him to help recapture his happiness. Couldn't just keep him all to myself. I have to start thinking about living on my own. I don't need to go to university. I should think about getting a job. Well, no, okay. Renan thought, but I think Xion is the opposite. She directs the anger she feels outwards. That's a good point. Yeah. That's a really good point, actually. Yeah. While Rena, blames herself for everything, Xian starts blaming other people and like, yeah, as you said, lets it out on them, like, killing them perhaps, yelling at them. Who would hire an uneducated girl like me? Even if somebody did hire me, I wouldn't be able to earn enough money to live on my own. Maybe I should think about working at a hostess club, like Rina-san does. Isn't she like a little young for that? People only choose the jobs they can. A girl like me doesn't have a lot of choices. Not a lot of companies would hire me or pay the amount of money that I'd need to live on my own. But, come to think of it, where's the place where I belong? Whenever I end up feeling like this, I miss my secret hideout in the trash piles. I love to get under my blanket and feel the warmth on a cold night. The hideout gets hot and humid during the day and very cold at night. It's not a comfortable place to spend time in. But it might be the place where I can relax the most, more than I can at my house. No, I shouldn't think like this. I shouldn't think that my house has been invaded by Rina-san. Dude, she's having an internal conflict. It's quite something. It's like she has two voices in her head, and one of them is like really negative, and the other one is like desperately trying to hold on to like that little bit of hope. Rena's melancholy monologue is making me massage my distress. I mean, whatever helps, right? I'm like whenever I read Higurashi, I notice that I start like playing with like the hair on my arms. I'll like pull on it slightly and like try to like distract myself from how like this makes me feel. Yeah, this is like very depressing, honestly. I should thank her for making my father happy. Rina-san isn't trying to kick me out of the house. She's trying to get along with me. But I'm not opening my heart to her. I'm the bad one. I'm the bad one. Don't say that, please. And I'm blessed. I'm blessed. Satoshi-kun and his aunt didn't get along at all, and she abused him for a long time. Compared to him, my situation is a lot easier. Again, comparing other people's miseries to your own. No, no, no. Satoko-chan and Rika-chan lost their parents, and they live together now. They've been through very hard times. On the other hand, I still live with my father. I should feel blessed. Also, Satoshi is missing. He has a... If you want to make a comparison of, like, miseries, he has it worst of all because he's probably dead. I shouldn't think I'm unhappy just because of these things. I am happy. I am blessed. The trouble with me is that I still can't admit that I am happy. My father kept talking proudly about the redecoration. I nodded at him with a big smile and let him keep at it.
そうだ、いけない。
Oh, I almost forgot.
レイナ、すまないんだがちょっとお使いを頼めないか?
Reina, can I ask you a favor?
お使
Sure.
い？いいよ。
What is it?
お父さんな、ジャケットを2着ほど洋服屋さんに取り寄せさせてるんだ。
I ordered 2 jackets from the clothing
それ
store.
がな、今日届くらしいんだ。
It seems like they came in today.
ちょっとお父さんは回収業者さんを手伝わなきゃならないから、レイナが代わりに取ってきてくれないか?
I have to help the delivery company pick up the furniture, so can you get the jackets for me?
いいよ。
Is it like in Hinamizawa? For some reason I can't see them having a clothing store. Sure.
店を教えて。
Which store is it?
どんなジャケットを取り寄せたんだろう。
I wonder what kind of jackets you got.
楽しみ。
I can't wait to see them. No matter what they look like, I'm sure Rina-san picked them out for him. Although I don't mind going. I'd rather go to the store than listen to his stories about the redecoration of our living room. I got the receipt, asked him where the store is, changed my clothes, and left the house. I started pedaling my bicycle and looked at the old furniture in the yard for the last time. They used to be the object of my hatred, but for some reason, they now made me feel sentimental. You know, it reminds her of the time where she was maybe genuinely happy. Is it because I still regret the loss of my mother even though I hate her? I couldn't let poisonous emotions take over my heart. I understood that in my mind, but I just couldn't get rid of that feeling. The old furniture wasn't the only stuff that was kicked out of the house. There was also a lot of junk that I brought home from the landfill. No! Not the precious treasures! My father was probably going to throw that away too. He doesn't like the junk I collect. He'll probably let the delivery company take it all along with the old furniture. Just like an animal that rubs its scent on its home in order to feel secure. I collected all the junk in order to make sure that I could stay here. No, that's not it. I wanted to bring them to my house because they were abandoned by their former owners. And they needed a place to live. Yeah, that Colonel Sanders standee, we needed that. So, like, not only does she feel at home at the dumpster, or I guess trash dump, but she also relates to the trash itself. It just gets sadder, honestly. The store where my father ordered the jackets from is a fancy boutique. Hard to believe my father would shop at a store like this on his own. I could tell right away that Rina-san took him here. I handed over his receipt to the cashier. Short time later, the store manager came out wearing a perplexed look.
竜宮様、大変申し訳ございません。
Ryugu-sama, I'm very sorry. The sama kind of threw me off for a second.
実は入荷のトラックが高速で自己渋滞に巻き込まれているようでございまして。
But it seems like the truck carrying your jackets is stuck in traffic.
おそらくはもうじき到着すると思うのですが。
It should be here soon, though. He said that the driver called a while ago, told him he just got off the highway, and would be here in about an hour. I didn't need to know all the details, but he explained them to me anyway. I asked him if I should come back tomorrow. He insisted that I should wait because the truck would be coming shortly, and he urged me to take a seat on their sofa. Hello, PP. Welcome in. How are you? I didn't really feel comfortable waiting there, so I told him I'd be back soon and left the store. I wondered if there are any fast food restaurants nearby. I might have to go all the way back to the station. I looked around and found a coffee house. Wow, now that she mentioned fast food, instead of cooking, wow, and like buying frozen stuff, I should just get... No, I can't get takeout. I can't order anything in because I live in the middle of literally nowhere, but I can go out to eat. I can get like burgers and stuff. Well, that's good, that's good. I looked around and found a coffee house. The glass on the door was black, so I couldn't see inside. But there was a poster saying the price for a cup of tea is lower than normal for women on weekdays. I'd just be going to get a cup of tea to kill some time. It should be okay. Who will we meet when we are inside? But still, I hesitated to go inside before opening the door. Green? Green text? Another shift of perspective? Her first impression of the coffee house was the smell of cigarettes. It's normal for coffee houses to be filled with cigarette smoke. It's like a requirement. But Rena still regretted her decision. While she was thinking about leaving, the proprietor, my god, spoke to her brusquely, so many words, and showed her to a table. Rena gave up on the idea of leaving and sat down. The atmosphere in the shop was far from a clean, normal coffee house where you would go to simply enjoy coffee and cigarettes. It was more like a place where vulgar people came to hang around. Why? Why is it like that? Nana didn't feel comfortable at all, but what bothered her the most was the laughter of a man and woman sitting together in the very back of the shop. Her table was behind a planter, so depending on how one looked at it, one could say she was on the spot most protected from their laughter. But Nana looked as though she wanted to leave as soon as she finished her tea. The bell hanging from the entrance door rang, letting her know a customer just came in. It was a little surprising for her that a coffee shop like this could draw in so many customers. Nana peeked at the newcomers from behind the planter. There were two of them. They looked like vulgar men, the kind of people you didn't want to get involved with the instant you saw them. I don't like where this is going. The proprietor tried to show them to a table, but they ignored him and walked towards the back. They walked up to the couple who had been laughing loudly and greeted them with a bow. Oh my god, I was just about to say, is that not Teppei? Like the couple in the back? I was about to say it's probably Teppei and his like lover. Oh my god. But he has the green text. Are we seeing this from his perspective? Hey. You finally made it. Sit down. Okay, so the green text is not Teppei. The couple stopped laughing, and the man told the newcomers to sit down in a threatening tone of voice. As instructed, the two of them took a seat. I did not, for some reason, expect Teppei to have a role in this whatsoever. So, what happened? We're very sorry. We tried to... Cut it, dipshit. Just hand it over. Two of them looked at each other before they each took an envelope out of their pockets and put it on the table. The man roughly grabbed the two envelopes and tore one of them open. Inside, there were many wrinkled 10,000 yen bills bound in a bundle with a rubber band. He opened the other one to make sure it also had cash in it, and then threw it to the woman.
おい、数えんね。
Count him.
ちょっと私に命令しないでくれる？
What? What? Huh? What? What? How's she involved with him? What the fuck? Hey, don't order me around.
もともと私の金なんだから。
This is originally my money, you know? Ain't no way. No way that is his girlfriend. No.
じゃがましい。
Shut up.
黙って数えんなええんねん。
Just count him. The man yelled at the woman. She licked her thumb, looking annoyed, and started counting the cash expertly. The two newcomers hung their heads while she counted. Lighting a cigarette, the man waited for her to finish counting.
はいよ。全部あるわよ。
Good, it's all here. The woman said that after flicking through the last bill. The newcomers looked relieved. The man, however, didn't look satisfied as he stared at the bundle of the bills the woman was
い
holding.
つか。これいくらあった？
Ritsuko, how much is there?
全部って言ったわよ。
What? I told you it's all here.
全部っていくらかっちゅって聞いとんねん。
I'm asking ya, how much is that?
だから私が貸した金全部だって言ってるでしょ。
I told you all the money I lent them.
バカ。
No, idiot.
利子はついとるか聞いとるんねん。
I'm asking ya if they paid ya the interest. Hello, Kuro. Welcome in. Hello. How are you? The man and Ritsuko yelled at each other. Even though they were making all that noise, the other customers acted like they didn't hear
おい、
anything.
兄さん方。
Hey, boys.
200万びったんこっきゃないんね。
There's only 2 mil in here.
どういうこっちゃ。
What's going on? The two of them were trying to find some excuse to make. Seemed like this behavior had touched the man's nerves as he started looking furious.
おおおら。
Oh my god,
黙っとったらわからんがな。
he is loud. The fuck is this? I asked you what's going on. You better start talking. His angry voice echoed through the shop. He hit the table hard and dropped a glass on the floor. The noise thickened the tension in the atmosphere. What a lovely guy. Man, I love this piece of shit, dude. Amazon with Kazan? Are you not happy about that? You don't seem so happy about that. Isn't that a good thing?
すんまへん。
We are very sorry.
すまんで済んだら警察はいらんちゅうねん。
Being sorry doesn't give her the interest, does it?
こっちとら出るとこ出ても一個に構わんでんの。
I don't mind calling the police to solve our problem, you know.
それはどうかご勘弁ください。
But please don't. The two newcomers must have been in an extremely vulnerable position. They bowed so deeply that their foreheads almost touched the table.
それを勘弁したるって今日呼んだんねん。
I called y'all here because I thought you wouldn't want me to involve the police. I'm just left with the final boss. I actually watched someone try to beat the final boss today. It looked rough.
それがどういうけじめのつけ方な。あ？
But then you act like you don't fucking care, hmm?
すんまへん。エロすんまへん。
We're sorry. We're very sorry. I like the way he said it. I have to listen to that again.
すんまへん。エロすんまへん。
Sounds so pathetic. While you could pity them, the newcomers looked as vulgar as the man threatening them, making it hard to decide whether you should feel sorry for them or not. After a while, Ritsuko opened her mouth as if to offer them help.
てっちゃん
Oh man, oh no, I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate that. That is awful. I despise this. I thought I managed to beat him and he had a third face. Maybe he even has a fourth face. Who knows? You'll find out soon enough. Okay, she's gorgeous. I won't lie. She looks quite nice. I love her design. She's quite pretty, but oh god, no. Somehow this is worse. Okay, but I love the tattoo that she has. Does she also have it here? No! They robbed us! They robbed us of the tattoo! Look, she has like a little star tattoo here. Why did they rob us? Can't believe that. Does she have it in the manga gamer one? Oh, it's huge. Oh god, Teppei looks terrifying. She looks kind of cute. I still don't like the art style, but why did they not include it here? Why? It looked so good. But I do like the sprite of her a little bit more. Even though it doesn't have the tattoo. Actually, how does Teppei look? He just looks awful regardless, but does he also have a cigarette here? Sorry, I can't remember shit. I don't know, I guess for the tattoo, we'll go here. They couldn't recognize Peak. Yeah, that tattoo in the console sprite would have been so Peem. The Joestar tattoo. Why did I say it like that? Tattoo. Yeah, exactly. She looks so cute though. I like her design, although I don't like the info that I'm learning about her. Hechan,
凄んじゃかわいそうでしょ。
don't be so mean to them.
ごめんね。うちの人、銭に絡むとすぐトサカに来ちゃう人で。
Girly Pop, you already have a man. I'm sorry. My guy gets mad easily when money's involved.
銭絡むと余計だね。
You don't have to add the money
お
part.
前にあやつけよったんから本気になっとんよ、おら。
I'm getting ticked because they're bitching at ya. You're bitching way more.
もう、バカなこと言っても何にも出ないわよ。
Jeez, saying those stupid things won't get you anything. Girly, get yourself someone that is not this fuck up. They do be something. Yeah. The man pulled Ritsuko roughly into his arms and frantically kissed her lips without caring about the other customers. Ew, don't describe it. Their kiss wasn't like the lovely ones that normal couples would share. It looked obscene instead. Thanks for the description. He let her lips go to take a breath, kissed them again, and repeated that for a while. Thanks. After a while, he finally got bored of kissing and let her
う
go.
ちの人は私のことになるとすぐ頭に血が上っちゃうのよね。
He gets really mad when it comes to me
困
too.
ったもんなのよ。
He's impossible.
おう、そうよ。
God, I hate that expression. I hate this guy. Get him out of my sight, please. Oh my god. Such a description. I don't want this. Take me back to the fucking Angel Mort scene. So what?
こいつと俺はいわば一心同体ね。
This woman's like part of my body.
こんなに泥塗り腐るやつは俺に塗ったんと同じやんな。
Putting dirt on her means putting dirt on me.
祭りじゃすまんね。
Whoever tries to do that is in for a bloodbath.
いつぞやかの。ほら、あいつ。
Do you remember the guy with the comb over?
あれ、表連れてってからどうしたんだったっけ？
I forgot what you did to that guy after you took him outside. Die. Die in hell. Die.
バカが。
I remember him.
表へ出るとか抜かしょんからかかとくれてやったわ。
He challenged me, wanting to take it outside.
野郎空手やるとか抜かしおるからどの程度か思うたん。ちょっと芝居たら即土下座やん。
He said he did karate. So I got a little excited to see what he had and I punched him in the stomach, but then he just kneeled down on the ground.
拍子抜けしたからズボン脱がせて、そいつでこの表の歩道を磨かせてやったわ。
What the? I was disappointed, so I took off his pants and underwear and made him clean the public toilets with them.
おお、俺町の役に立っとんね。
See, I'm helping
お
society.
役所に表彰してもらいたいんわ。
I deserve an award for that one. You deserve death.
やだ、そんなことさせたの？
Can't believe you made him do
だっ
that.
て時々容赦がないのよね。
You're so gross sometimes, like all the time. They started laughing loudly like they were doing earlier. Their laughter obviously intimidated their
ねえ、あ
companions.
んたたち。
Listen, you
てっちゃ
two.
ん、今日はね、すっごく機嫌がいいの。
Hechan is actually in a very good mood
普段
today.
だったら銭が足りんって騒ぎ出して、今頃あんたたちすっぱだかにされて、玉子川に叩き込まれてるわよ。
Usually he'd start yelling, "This isn't enough money," and you'd be thrown into the OG River naked by now.
すまへんすまへん
Sumahen. This guy sounds so pathetic. You know, his ass doesn't wear deodorant. Dude, he doesn't even shower, I think. Gross. We truly apologize for the inconvenience.
まあ
Well,
利子は忘れたちゅうたかてかっちりキースまでに額を揃えたんだきゃ感心さな
you forgot about the interest, but you did put together all the rest of the money in time. I'm
そ
impressed.
こいらへん評価したってもええんで
So, I'll be nice and take that into consideration, you know.
それでね、
Anyway,
てっちゃんの利子ちょいとあんまりだと思ったのよ。
this interest rate is rate is a little
今日だ
high,
から5本で済むけど、すぐに売買ゲームになっちゃうでしょ。
but it's only 5 if you pay it today, and if you wait even a day longer, it'll be doubled.
そしたらあんたたちすぐに逆立ちしても払えなくなっちゃうわよ。
And if it's doubled, I don't think you'll be able to pay it no matter what you do.
私、あんたたちにいい話があんの。
So, I'm going to make you a
て
deal.
っちゃん、悪いけどあんたちょっと席を外してちょうだい。
Hitchan, will you give us a minute?
しょうがねえな
I guess it's okay. Get the fuck out of here. Never come back, please. The man left the table with a grin and headed for the bathroom. He was far too amenable to that request, as if they'd planned for him to leave the table at that moment. Itsuko made sure he was in the bathroom, then took some papers out of her bag and spread them on the table.
あんたたちも若いんだから、
You're
あ
young.
んなヤクザに絡まれて一生を不意にしたくないでしょ。
You don't want to ruin your life because of an outlaw like him, do you?
だからね、てっちゃんの利子は今日きっちり払っちゃいなさい。
So I recommend you pay all the interest today.
そうすればあんたたちはとりあえずあいつとは縁を切れるわけなんだから。
If you do, you can cut your ties with him.
そりゃそうですけど
We understand that, but
でも50万なんてこれ以上もう払えないっす
does she have a fang? It looks like she has like a little fangy. We can't get 500,000 yen just like that.
まあそうよね。200万だって相当精一杯集めたんでしょ。
I understand. I bet you tried really hard to collect that 2 million
さ
yen.
らに50万も工面できるあてなんてないでしょう。
I understand there's no one who'd help you out with another 500,000. They must have done their very best to collect even the money they brought today. Now I'm starting to, like, doubt myself. Is that, like, green text? I thought it looked green, but maybe... I don't think it's actually green. It looked green earlier, but maybe that's because we came from pink to this. It doesn't look green to me anymore. Especially looking at, like, the preview. It doesn't look green. It must be impossible for them to collect even a dime from anybody now. They hung their heads and told her that.
でね、
However,
気を利かせて私が書いてきてあげたのよ。
take a look. I made this for you. The guys looked at the paper on the table and muttered under their breaths.
担保も連帯もいらないんで、ちょいと利率はあれだけど。
You don't need a collateral or a joint guarantor for this, so the interest rate is a bit
これなら
high.
即50万積んでくれるわよ。
But with this, you can take out a loan of 500,000 yen right
それ
away.
にさ、この利率でもてっちゃんの利率よりははるかにマシだと思うんだけど、どう思うかしら。
Even this interest rate is a lot better than Techan's. What do you think? This sounds like a big scam. It would be easy for anyone to guess what Ritsuko was trying to force them to
これ
do.
にサインしたのを見せれば、彼も男気を感じて勘弁してくれると思うわね。
If you show him this with your signature on it, I'm sure he'll let you off.
する？
It's your choice,
あ
though.
あ、万年筆。使うなら置いとくわよ。
If you need a pen, you can use mine. Here. They read the small print on the documents and were stunned by the outrageous interest rate. Ritsuko didn't force them to do anything. She just looked out the window and smoked her cigarette. Does Rena not see her? Did she not recognize that laugh? Does she not laugh like that around her dad? After a while, the man returned from the bathroom.
おう話はついたが
Hey, did you come to an agreement? They looked at him, sealed themselves, and took the pen.
て てっちゃんの利子、借金で一括返済するって。
They're going to borrow money to pay your interest. It's only 500,000 yen, so they can pay their debts if they work really hard.
おお、関心なワーコードだね。
That's great, I'm impressed.
男は背負うもんがなくちゃあかんね。
Men get tougher when they have something burdening them. You should have a boulder burdening you. They must have planned this from the very beginning. The man and Ritsuko got what they wanted and grinned at each other. There were many things to fill out on the documents, and it was taking them a long time. The man and Ritsuko, already knowing that, started talking amongst themselves.
リツコ、お前のひなみ沢の旦那の調子はどうなんね。
Wow, he even knows about it. Oh, I hate this. I hate this whole situation. This is so sucky. Ritsuko, how's your husband and Hinamizawa doing? What?
旦那なんてよしてよね。
He's not my husband.
そうなんよ。
What's going on with him?
だいぶ銭持っとんと聞かされてるん。
I heard he has a lot of money.
どのぐらい絞れそうなんよ。
Oh no. How much do you think you can squeeze out of him?
そうそう、それがさ、すっ
Stop.
ごいのよ。
Stop. Well, you'll be so surprised.
別れた奥さんがだいぶ慰謝料をくれたらしいってのは聞いてたのよ。
I heard his ex-wife gave him a settlement when they divorced,
で
right?
もね、それが本当にすっげえあるらしいのよね。
But I just found out that she gave him a
か
lot.
なりってどのぐらいねん。
How much is a lot?
銀行に5000万くらい持ってるのよ。
50 million yen. Of course, this is not comparable to times back then, but how much is that now? 50 million yen in... Let's just do euros. I can do more with that. Oh my god, there's like 300k. That's a lot.
あぶく銭なわけだしね。もう気前がいいのなんのって。
He's a big spender. Wow,
なんねそれ。
that's real big.
で、どの辺までいけそうなんね。
So, how much do you think you can squeeze out of him?
私にだいぶお熱みたいだからね。
He has a big crush on me.
だって私が言えば何でも買うのよ。何でも。
He buys me anything I want,
あん
anything.
たみたいなドケチとは大違いよね。
He's not cheap like you.
私も本気になっちゃおうかしら。
I might get serious about him. Wow,
抜かせボケ。
I don't think
そ
so.
れ以上の男が他にいるか。
No, don't say it like that. I will not read that. No.
もう
で
No!
そのひなみ沢の旦那にどう持っていくつもりなんよ。
Gross. So, what's the
あん
plan?
たを出しに手切れ金がいるって方向で持ってくつもりなのよ。
I'm thinking about telling him I need some money to get rid of my ex-boyfriend.
なんぼふっかけるつもりね。
How much are you gonna ask him for?
そりゃ
Whisper.
つくづく恐ろしい女じゃんね。
You're a scary woman.
エキストラがいるときは呼んでな。
Let me know if you need an actor for you to for your play.
俺も大暴れしちゃるんで。
I'll be your scary ex-boyfriend.
すみません。書きました。
Let me go, please. Excuse me, we finished.
あ、
Great.
じゃそれ持ってローン行こうか。
Let's bring it over to the loan company. Oops.
リツコ、会計頼むね。
Ritsuko, take care of the check, would ya? The man pat them on their shoulders and then walked to the door. Another person was just about to enter, and they nearly ran into each other. The man probably wouldn't make way for this person considering his personality. But when he noticed who that person was, he stepped aside. Ah! What is he doing here? Dude, we're getting everyone in here. What the fuck is, I forgot his name, butler dude doing here? The person looked as vulgar as all the other men. I don't know, does he? He looks pretty sick to me. Look at that tie. He was wearing a black suit with sunglasses on. He wasn't that big, but his stern look was very intimidating. It was clear at a glance that he was a gangster, and a professional one at that. Kasai, you're so right. Thank you. Kasai. The man who was behaving badly earlier looked a little nervous in front of him. As Ritsuko finished paying the check, she noticed the man in the suit. Yeah, didn't Ritsuko die? or Rina, whatever her name is, and I think she died because she scammazed the Sonozaki family, so yeah.
総支配人
Oh, General Manager.
どうもおはようございます
Good morning, sir.
Hmm.
Sai is so cool, man. The man in the suit said nothing. He just raised his chin as if saying, fuck off. Fuck off. Ritsuko and the others bowed to him and left the shop in a hurry. The proprietor noticed the man in the suit also greeting him with a bow. Who could he have been? He appeared sedate compared to the other men, but he must be dangerous because he made even them step aside. Everybody in the shop thought the same thing and tried not to look at him. The man in the suit looked around and found the menu on the wall. The proprietor walked up to him hesitantly.
Master.
Hey, waiter.
はい。何か部長報がございましたでしょうか。
Yes, is anything bothering you, sir?
この日替わりデザートのスイートなんとかというのは今日はやっているのか
I love Kasei. Do you have this seasonal dessert? Sweet something or other today?
は？
Huh?
いえ、本当は今日はやってないんですが、どうしてもとおっしゃるんでしたら特別にご用意を。
No, actually, we aren't running that today, but, well, if you insisted, then we could make it specially for
無
you.
理なら無理と言ってくれればいい
If you're not selling it, you're not selling it.
出直す
I'll come back some other day. Kasai is so
ほ
cute.
ら葛西
Oh, hell yeah! Oh, I was wondering if we were gonna get to see her. Hey,
特
Kasai.
別にご用意って言ってくれてるじゃないですか
He said he'd make it for
ここ
you.
まで来てみっともない
Take his offer. We came all the way here. The girl seemed to be the only one who couldn't read the heavy atmosphere in the shop, and she came in laughing cheerfully. It was Mian Sonozaki's twin sister, Shion. Shion pushed Kasai into the store while he hesitated. She looked at a girl who was sitting down and stopped in her tracks.
あれ
Huh?
やっぱりそうだハロ
Oh, it's you!
ロ
Hararo!
ーレナさんじゃないですか
Rena-san,
こんにちは
how are you doing?
え
Huh?
あしーちゃん
Oh, Hi-chan.
こんなとこで会うなんてびっくりです
I'm surprised to see you here.
あれ
Did she? I don't know if Rena saw Rina at all. I hope she did. I hope she slices her up into little cubes.
お
Huh?
一人
Are you here by yourself?
ひょっとして誰かと待ち合わせ
You waiting for someone?
お姉かな
Is it my sis?
いやいやひょっとしてケイちゃんか
Or maybe could it be Kei-chan?
なしーちゃん
Shi-chan.
その連れの人は
Who is this? Who's my butler? Oh, understandable, but oh, you know what? The cutting into cubes? You know, sometimes people deserve that. Hmm?
葛西のこと
Are you talking about Kasai here?
まあ私のボディーガードとか思っといてください
He's like my bodyguard. You know, that's better than butler.
命の危険が迫ったら葛西が守ってくれるんだよね
Yeah, be careful, Austin. You never know when that cleaver is gonna hit you. You'll protect me when my life is in danger, won't you?
それがお望みでしたら命に変えてでも
I'll give my life for your sake if that's what you want me to do.
うわ
Wow.
葛西あと20も若かったらやばいかもだね
Kasai, if you were 20 years younger, I might have fallen for you.
顔は怖いけど面白いやつです
I love them. They're so cute. Me? Yeah, you. Who else? Who else deserves my cleaver, huh? He looks scary, but he's a very funny
こち
guy.
らはね竜宮レナさん
This is Rena
お
Ryugu-san.
姉のお友達
She's Sis's friend.
葛西です
My name is Kasai.
よろしく
Nice to meet you. You will not remember that name. I'm sorry.
葛西さん
Kasai-san.
さっきすれ違った人たちは
Oh, she
知り
saw
合いです
them.
か
Oh. Do you know the people who just walked past you? Kasai nodded, indicating that he was familiar with them.
誰
Who are they?
私は全然あんなの見たことないけど
I've never seen them before.
男は北条哲平。
The man is Teppei Hojo, unfortunately.
ちょいと礼儀知らずのろくでなしです。
A skunk of a human being. Real. Xian seemed to know who he was once she heard the name Hojo. Oh yeah, yeah.
女の人の方は
And the woman?
間宮里奈。
Rina Mamiya.
源氏名だと思いました。
I believe that's her business
確
name.
か律子って名前だったかと。フラワーロードの店の一つで働いてる従業員です。
Her real name is Ritsuko Mamiya, I think. She's a hostess at Flower Road.
葛西さん、
Kasai-san.
リナさんとその北条さんはどういう人たちなんですか？
Well, based on the vulgar kissing, I feel like, yeah. Kasai-san, do you know what he is to
と
her?
ても仲が良さそうに見えました。
They look like a couple to me.
北条は確か里奈とは深い仲かと。
Hojo is Rina's pimp.
たちの悪い連中ですので、関わり合いになられない方がいいと思います。
They're very, very bad people, so you should never get involved with them. I like the language that Kasai uses, like they're very bad people. Like, that's something you would say to a child.
どうたちが悪いんですか？
How bad are they? Rena pressed him for the answer, and Kasai seemed to back down a little from that pressure.
女の私生活には触れないのが仁義ってもんです。
It's more courteous to stay out of a woman's private
ど
affairs.
うたちが悪いんですか？
How bad are they?
それはご勘弁を。
Please don't ask.
どうたちが悪いんですか？
How bad are they? Rena kept asking the same question until she got an answer. John sensed how desperate Rena was and caught into the conversation.
葛西、
Kasai,
意地悪しないで教えてあげなさいよ。
why don't you just tell her?
興味本位で聞いてるわけじゃなさそうだしさ。
I don't think she's asking out of curiosity.
レナさん、
Am I right, Rena-san? Yeah, yeah, you got that right. There was tension developing between Rena and Kasai. Jian seemed to be the only one who couldn't read the mood. I think she's reading the mood very well. She's just Jian. Kasai finally opened his mouth.
あの二人はたちの悪いろくでなしどもです。
They're both skunks, really. I don't like the change of music.
恐喝と博打で生計を立ててると聞いています。
I've heard that they make a living by gambling and blackmailing people.
詐欺行為もやるって話で。
I've also heard that they set up badger games? What are badger games? I'm not familiar with that. Badger games? Extortion scheme or confidence trick in which the victims are tricked into compromising positions in order to make them vulnerable to blackmail. I understand. That is not nice.
詐欺って
Oh.
どんな？
I guess I could have just waited. What's a badger game?
あいつらの詐欺ってのは、まあ何？
Well, a badger game is like
結
a
婚詐欺ってやつですか？
marriage fraud?
要するに、男の人に言い寄って、
Yeah.
いい感じになったところで相棒の男が乱入して、俺の女に何しやがるって金を巻き上げる古典的恐喝です。
Yeah, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? The woman finds a catch, a man who has money, and begins a relationship with him. Then her boyfriend shows up and catches them in the act, blames the guy for stealing his girlfriend, then blackmails him for money.
散々貢がされた挙句、根こそぎ巻き上げようっていうクズどもです。
First, the woman makes him buy expensive stuff for her, and then she and her boyfriend take all of his
最
money.
近でかい相手を引っ掛けたらしいと噂になっています。
There's a rumor that she got herself a big catch recently.
じゃあ、
Wow.
そりゃあどちら様か存じないけど、気の毒なことで。
Leon, please. Wherever that is, I'm so sorry for him.
でもまあ、鼻の下を伸ばした代償なわけだし。
Well, the guy had some fun with her
自
too.
業自得？
I guess he gets what he deserves. Wow, don't say that.
そんな言い方はないもんです。
That's a little harsh, Xian-san.
男は時にコロッと女に騙されちまうもんですよ。
A man sometimes falls for a woman very easily.
ほー。
Oh, she just vanished. Oh, really?
何それ？葛西をコロッと騙した女って誰？
I wonder whom you fell
マ
for.
スター、デザートは私と葛西と、あとレナさんでって、あれ？
Waiter, bring the dessert to us, please. Wait, where did she go?
今お帰りになりましたよ。
She just took her leave. Elena was already gone. The door, which had just closed, looked as if it was the only thing that knew where she went. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be so fun. Oh, hell yeah. When I got home, the door was locked. I used my key to get in and found a note in the living room. Something's come up, so I have to go. I'm going to eat out tonight, is what the note said. Please don't scam him tonight. This wasn't the first time he'd done something like this. Each time, he only told me he had gone to Okinomiya for something. But I knew the real reason, because I heard him talking on the phone once. Rina-san must have had some free time between jobs and asked him out to have dinner together. I heaved a sigh, looked at the new living room I hated, and went to my room. Time to polish that cleaver. I thought back over what I just heard at the coffee house. I tried to rationalize the meaning of her actions there. Maybe she had to pretend to be a bad person because she was being threatened by the man. But even after the man she called Te-chan left the table, she continued to threaten the guys and pushed them into signing the loan contract immediately. If she was threatened to play along with the man, she wouldn't have done that. If she was pretending to be a bad person, she could have shown a little bit of mercy or sympathy when he left her alone with them. It's like holding water in a bowl you made with your hands. No matter how sturdy you made the bowl, water would leak from your fingers. Mercy and sympathy leak out from you. Nothing, not even a drop of water, leaked from Rina-san. Her hands weren't even moist. They were all dried up. What a metaphor. Rina's dad doesn't deserve to be scanned, but it's kind of fucked to just go to dinner without your daughter and leave no food behind for her. I mean, wasn't it sad that he is literally a terrible cook, even though after so many years I would assume that he can at least, you know, attempt to cook better than Keiichi or me. But yeah, it is kind of fucked. He doesn't really win the Best Dad award anyway, considering what he did to her after the mother left. Yeah. Can at least buy some food. Yeah, there's really no excuse. He's not that great of a dad. I mean, even though she like also suffered throughout the divorce, I feel like he never really took care of her properly like a real dad would. I mean, she basically became a housewife, as she described herself, to help out her dad. And not even once was it mentioned that he like properly took care of her, so that's such a good dad. Wow. He wins the award for great guy. Basically had to take care of him. Yup. So sad. I mean, yeah, I get it. Like, if you're going out on a date, sure. But at least, like, I don't know, leave money for, like... did they have delivery back in the day? Like in 1980, 80 whatever this is, 83? I don't know, did they already have delivery? Something, just something to go grab a bite, man. There was no water that could leak through those hands. Rina-san was threatening those guys as much as the man was. Neither was leading the other along. They were doing it together. That was it. Rina-san is a bad person. That music scared me. I'd just be like, there's some snacks in the kitchen. I'll bring back food. Yeah, not even that. He doesn't care. He's like, I'm gone. Figure it out. My brain cells accepted the idea with applause. After all, I always hated Rina-san. I just couldn't accept the feeling because my father liked her. But at that moment, I could finally accept it. She's a bad person, just like my mother. She's an existence that will ruin everything and destroy my father's happiness just by being with him. Okay, so technically, I feel like this is leading towards Rena doing something bad to her. Yeah, let's just put it that way. Cutting into cubes, something like that. I feel like that will not make him happy though. Like if she just up and disappeared or if she was found dead, regardless, he would not be happy. I feel like that we have, yeah, it's over. He's too deep in. I wonder if my father would understand that Rina-san is a bad person if I told him so. Also, We never picked up the jackets. My father likes her so much that he would jump over a cliff if she asked him to. Thinks everything she does or says is great, and he interprets everything about her in a positive way. He protects her and praises her without her asking him to. I'm not a kid anymore. I understand how a woman can tame a man. Thank you so much for the follow, Cookie Fella. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. It's different from love. Love is about trying to build a relationship. Taming is just a way of satisfying the lust to dominate. She's just trying to make him into her slave. Women can deceive men, even my father. They can use dirty methods to ensnare men like they're following a manual. Hey, sure. It's the weak points all men are born with. Wow. Even with a strong will, they can't resist it. That's why we hate those women who exploit that weak point to deceive men. That's why I couldn't bring myself to like Rina-san. I mean, you didn't know she was like that before. For the sake of argument, let's assume I acknowledged an unreciprocated love like that. But that would only be as long as it was love. If it wasn't love, it was just a method to threaten and squeeze money out of him. I would never forgive her. I remember their conversation at the coffee house. Rina-san said that my father is a big spender. In fact, I think he spends more money without hesitation than before he met Rina-san. I mean, making people gifts feels kind of nice. I get that, buddy. I feel you on that. I was happy that he started to regain an interest in going out into the world again, but now I don't know whether I should be happy or not. He controls the money of the Ryugu family overall, but since I do the grocery shopping, he often gives me his bank book so that I can withdraw money. Because of that, I know where he keeps his bank book, his personal seal, and other important stuff. They're in one of his drawers, which he usually locks. I know where he hides the key, and I know the combination of the cash box inside the drawer. He might be coming back soon, so I felt a little nervous, but I had to make sure. I opened the cash box, which had some bank books, personal seals, stamps, and unused postcards. I removed everything from the cash box to get at the bank books. Then I found something new. On the bottom of the box, there was a bundle of new 10,000 yen bills. Its thickness wasn't something I could ignore. There was also a paper wrapper that looked like it had been bundling the bills. The wrapper had a stamp that said it was a bundle of 1,000,000 yen. Usually kept some cash at home because it was troublesome to go to the bank every time he needed money. But it was usually around 100,000 or 200,000 yen at most. How much is 1 million at the moment? 1 million yen in euros. Well, that is 6,000 euros. What the fuck? That's a lot of money. He's never kept such a big amount of money at home before because he knows it's unsafe. The extraordinary amount of 10,000 yen bills was abnormally intimidating. I tried to open the bank book, but my fingers got numb all of a sudden. Part of me was trying to deny the things I heard at the coffee house. It wasn't because I wanted to defend my father or even Rina-san. It was because I didn't want to believe my father was the husband in Hinamizawa the blackmailers were talking about. Ugh, why the bloody background? I opened the bank book. The last time I saw it was about 2 or 3 months ago. It was 2 or 3 months ago. It shows countless withdrawals since that day. I probably wouldn't normally understand what those numbers meant, but I felt in that moment as if the 10 different digits were speaking to me. They were a series of cruel digits. It starts with some understandable expenses that I assume represent dinners or something. I mean, also probably all the new furniture that'll make a dent in there too. But then the amount of money starts to become nice round numbers like 5 or 10. I can tell by looking at the dates he withdrew money that he wanted to have a certain amount of cash on hand when he went out with Rina-san. Among those expenses, a big number appeared all of a sudden. It was too much money to spend on a date. Hundreds of thousands of yen. I looked at the date of the withdrawal and I traced it back in my memory. I remembered. Around that time, Rina-san was talking about moving into a new apartment. No way! Is he paying for all of that too? I know the market rate of rental apartments in Okinomiya. You need to put down 2 safety deposits and 2 payments of key money in order to rent an apartment. That amount of withdrawals sounded reasonable now. He paid the whole down payment for her new apartment. Oh, there's gonna be an ad break in like a couple of seconds. So, yeah, let's take a break. This is not a good time to take a break. I was kind of focused until I saw like the little pop-up on the right side. Okay, yeah, let's take a little break. I forgot to snooze the ads. Go fish. I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Hello, I'm back. I was gonna go and grab chips, but I said I would lay off of chips, so instead I got out of Oreo cookies, which is infinitely better. Trust me. Hey, at least it's not chips. I feel like with the rice I made last night, I have enough salt in my system for like the next 20 years. So a little bit of sugar might be good. At least I don't know. I feel like after eating that salty rice, I've been craving a lot of sugar. I kind of want to eat like a whole cake. And I'm happy that the stores are closed for 2 more days. And I can't go grocery shopping now because I think I would literally just buy a whole cake and eat it all by myself. And it's good that I only have a couple of cookies here and there. That's a little healthier. Okay. Let me... No, fuck. That's not what I wanted. God damn it. Bad. I pressed wrong buttons. Oh god, what did I do? Console original. I fucked up. I always press the wrong button. Wait, what does this do? X window appearance? Oh fuck, what did I... Yeah, that's what we usually have. Oh god. Okay, I think that's fine. I always press the wrong button on my keyboard. That wouldn't be a bad thing. Sometimes you deserve a whole cake as a treat. Agreed. That is actually true. I haven't eaten my favorite cake in like a really long time. Hold on. I don't think have I ever shown this one? I might have. It's called Bienenstich. It's actually a kind of basic cake. I think it's just a sponge cake. With like whipped cream in the middle. And then honey coated almonds on top. Oh, can I find a good picture? These all look so mediocre. They don't look so appetizing. The cake is absolutely amazing. Open. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, look at that beauty. Look at that. Gorgeous. It's quite good. It's just very basic, but I love I loved whipped cream, so this is just heaven for me. It's like biting into a cloud, and then you have the crunchy, I think those are almonds on top, like honey coated. Oh, it is so good. I love it. It's delicious. I've never made this myself. Maybe I should. This doesn't look like it should be too hard to make. You bake a cake, cut it in half, or maybe you bake 2 cakes. Like 2 thin cakes? I don't know. What the fuck do people do? Maybe you just cut it in half. Maybe that's easier. Because this isn't too high. So maybe you just cut it in half and then you fill it up with whipped cream. And then you get some honey coated almonds and then you slap that shit on there and then you have deliciousness. That looks tasty. It is tasty. There's also another one. These are, I always buy the store, the ones from the store, the ready-made ones. Let me see which one. There was also this one I really like. I can find it. One? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I haven't had that one in a long time. Oh, can I not open this image? I can't. How about this? How about this? That works. This one. I love marzipan. I hope that's how you say it. Dude, this cake is so good. I think I like almonds because this also has almonds, Munden. It's so good. I think it also has whipped cream in there. This is just heaven for me. It's so good. I guess marzipan, isn't marzipan just basically almonds too? So yeah, this is just almond heaven. And then you also have whipped cream. This is, oh, it's so good. I could eat this whole thing right now with a side of chips. You need some saltiness to add to it, you know, to get a different flavor profile with the sweet ass cake. Oh, this looks so good. Just eating stream. Yeah, there we go. Back to the mukbang idea. Hello, Lucas. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing good. God, just looking at this makes my mouth water. I am so hungry. I haven't eaten anything except for the leftovers from last night and like one piece of bread. Because I talked about this earlier. I didn't do groceries and I was lazy, and now I have to survive 2 days with the little food that I have left. Probably gonna eat some spaghetti with the store-bought sauce tomorrow for dinner. And I don't know what else. I just bought like frozen stuff that I can pop into the oven and eat, like pizza baguettes. That's all I have. That's what I will have to survive off of until Tuesday, until the stores open again and I can maybe buy actual food. Go eat. I think, oh wait, I have some instant ramen. I have those like spicy noodles. I think I have the cheese spicy noodles. I ate the carbonara once, but I don't deal with spicy food too well, so I'm scared. I'm afraid. I can do instant noodles. That's not too hard. I can make that. But also instant ramen is kind of, it's a little sad. Every time I eat it, it's a little sad. Become heat incarnate. I do not deal well with spicy food. It is bad. It is really bad. No, when they ask me like the spice level for the food I want at a restaurant, I always say just none. Nothing. I remember one time I said like the lowest, and the lowest had me dead. It was so spicy. It was insane. But yeah. Let me eat one more cookie. I want to eat this Oreo. One sec. I love how my model just looks like I'm chewing with my mouth wide open. I'm not, I swear. It just looks like that because I don't have V-Bridger. You're one of those people? What do you mean? I don't chew with my mouth wide open, I swear. What do you mean? I don't have my mouth open. I had it closed. It just looks like that because I don't have V-Bridger. And it interprets me chewing as me opening my mouth. Please, I swear. Yeah, for a lip smacker. Not true. Not true. Are you also a mouth breather? No, I despise breathing through my mouth. I cannot do it. It makes my mouth feel dry. And like sometimes when you're sick and your nose is stuffy and you have to breathe through your mouth, it is hell. I hate it. I hate it so much. Cannot do that. Okay. What were they going on about? Down payment. Big numbers. Yeah. If you're sick, sometimes there is no other choice. But yeah, I will take like nose drops and everything to free up my nose as much as I can because my nose gets stuffy so quickly, and I despise breathing through my mouth because it makes my lips really dry, and they're already dry, and I already slapped chapstick on there like there's no tomorrow. So breathing through my mouth, not fun. After hours of trying to unclog my nose. Yep, if I'm trying to sleep and I just can't, I will just accept my fate and open my mouth, I suppose, but yeah. Okay. After that, big numbers appeared one after another. I could tell they were congratulatory gifts for her new apartment or something. The numbers got bigger and bigger. It looked like, at first, he was withdrawing only the amount of money needed, but then he started withdrawing big amounts all at once because he knew he was going to use it someday anyway. The change meant only one thing. Lost the sense of value for money. The balance kept going down and I started feeling anxious about what's going to happen if he continued spending money like that. But then I saw a deposit of a big amount of money into the account. Where did that money come from? Oh no. There was only one thing I could think of. I opened the other bank book. Ugh, ouchie. It was easy, like a puzzle for kids. It was like playing with an easy jigsaw puzzle that comes with a huge piece that you don't even have to put together to see what the whole picture looks like. My father was using money from his time deposits. In other words, the settlement my mother paid my father when she divorced him. To him, it's cursed money. I'd understand if he wanted to use it to get a new love, but that was just an excuse to use the money from his time deposits. Money is money. Even though it's his divorce alimony, it's still important money for our future. Even though it's cursed money to him, that doesn't mean he can waste it. Big expenses start appearing one after another. There are many expenses, upwards of 6 digits. Oh. For some reason, I could tell immediately they were for buying electric appliances and furniture. He must have been buying everything she asked him to. Dude! Yeah, oh my gosh. He isn't realizing that he's being extorted for his money. Jesus, open your eyes, dude. If from the beginning, Rina-san was only seeing to check if he could end up being a big catch, she must have been trying to find how much money she could squeeze out of him. And my father bought her anything she wanted, no matter how expensive it was. So he probably thinks of him. She probably thinks of him as a perfect catch now. The numbers in the bank book told me so. The simple numbers and dates on the bank book had started talking to me. Around the time he started withdrawing big amounts of money, Rina-san started coming to the house more often, and she also started spending the night. Rina-san, my father was just was at first just a guy who spends big money. But around that time, she landed her big catch. My father used to refer to her as my friend in Okinomiya at first, but he started referring to her as Rina-san around that time. This is partially his fault, but he was betrayed by his beloved wife, and he was feeling hurt and down for a long time. So, like, no one else in his life? Like, does he not meet any other people? What does he do? He has a job, right? Like, he must be getting some kind of money. Does he not meet other people? Is she the only woman he has met so far? It's also partially my fault. That's why I didn't want to blame him. And he's not that good looking either. There's no way he's immune to women. He must not have been able to resist an attractive lady who aggressively approached him when he was feeling down. Okay, I'm not gonna bash him. He was at a low point. I'm gonna, yeah, rough. He's crazy about Rina-san and he can see nothing other than her. I can't blame him because Rina-san trained him to be that way. How does one woman gain immunity? Ask her, man. Asking for a friend's dad? Wait, what? What do you mean? I put the bank books and the other things back into the cash box. This cash box is just like my father's heart. Rina-san is eating up the contents. What should I do? Cut her up! Think, Naryugu. Should I tell him about Rina-san's scheme? No, that probably wouldn't do anything. He probably wouldn't believe it. I mean, he's in delusion land. If he can't see what is happening because he's so down and depressed and everything, he's like deeply in love, I'm assuming, or like deeply dependent on her to make him happy. So I feel like no matter what you tell him, dude is not gonna believe you, and he's probably gonna antagonize her, and shit is gonna fall to shit. So I guess she has to disappear, huh? The whole point of taming an animal is that it won't run away from its owner even when the door is wide open. My father probably won't leave his cage even if I open the door. Should I confront Rina-san about her plot when he's with her? The results would be the same. Rina-san would run behind his back. He'd probably try to protect her. If she pressed her breasts against his back, he'd protect her no matter what. Okay. I couldn't make this a problem between me and him. First of all, I was trying to get rid of Rina-san for his sake. If we got mad at each other, it would give the advantage to Rina-san. It would be like I was putting myself into her trap. Then that meant I couldn't make him do anything. If I couldn't make him break up with Rina-san, I'd have to talk to Rina-san directly. So instead of making my father fight, I'd have to fight in his place. Get that, Cleaver. But how? That guy, Kasai-san, who was with Shi-chan today, seemed to know the man Rina-san was with. I wonder if I can somehow meet him again. Why would you want to meet with Teppei? That's like the worst fucking idea ever. He looked scary, but I was introduced to him as a friend of Mi-chan. Mi-chan has a lot of power around here. There is no way he would treat me badly. I wondered if he could tell Rina-san and the man to back off from my father. That'd help me a lot. But I didn't know how I could meet him again. Wait, is she talking about... Oh, she wants to meet Kasai. Okay, I thought she wanted to meet Teppei. Okay, that's fine. I didn't know how I could meet him again. I could ask Mi-chan for help, but I don't want her to know about my situation. This is a problem of the Ryugu family. This is nobody's business but mine. She should get help. This is a battle that I'd have to fight alone. Not at all. I regretted my parents' divorce. I wept about the tragedy I could have prevented if I had tried. I wasn't going to weep this time. I wasn't going to let this chance slip away. This time, I would fight for my happiness. Like literally fight? Like in the opening fight? Yeah? I did not think that that was already the end of the chapter. Husband Hinamizawa accidentally uncover a horrible truth. I want to look at the thing. At the achievement picture. Oh, it's just bundles of cash. That's nice. Property estimate. Dear Ritsuko Mamiya-sama, Executive Housing Corporation. Attached estimate. We thank you for your past visits and inquiries to our office. We've included the estimate for the property you inquired about. Basic information. Property name, Palace of Versailles, I don't fucking know. Room 707. Property code 14M1421. Property type, modern condom... whatever. Layout 2LDK. Address, Shishibona City, Koiwacho... whatever. Transportation XXX line, Gogura Station, 5 minutes on foot. Cost... That's a lot. 49,800... No, that's million, right? The comma is confusing me. We don't use commas. like that in Germany. 49,800,000 yen. No, 800,000 yen. Jesus fucking Christ. Maintenance fee, 20,000 yen. Dude, the comma is throwing me off like crazy. Yeah, it's 49 million. Southeast corner room, elevator floor. Condominium fitness club membership included. Thank you for your interest in this property. The area around Gogura Station is a prime real estate zone for luxury condominiums. Along with future planned developments, the real estate values in and around the Gogura Station are expected to rise, and this property is not an exception. As a result, many prospective buyers are interested in this property. Hence, we'd like for you to understand that the selection process for this property will be done via lottery. Lottery? That sounds like such bullshit. That sounds horrible. Are things really this expensive? How much is that anyway? Hold on. How much is that in... That's yen, obviously, but yen in euro? Boy, that is 307,000 euro. Boy, oh boy. Also, we offer celebrity member preferential treatment, granting highly improved chances through additional lottery entries. That is such bullshit. Please feel free to inquire with our agents for more details. Executive Housing Corporation. Celebrity Account Manager, Kawabata. So is that like a property that's... Ooh, oh my god, you think... Maybe. What property is this talking about? Hold on, maybe the details in the beginning were more important. Okay, so this is obviously a real estate that she's inquiring about. So is this the one that this property, like, she's trying to buy this, right? This is not an apartment that she's renting. Is this the one that was mentioned earlier, or is this a different one? Anyway, okay. It's either of the two. I don't know exactly what this is referring to, but I'm guessing it is the one that she got the down payment for from Rena's dad. I'm guessing that's what that is. Which, that is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Isn't that like about as much as he had in general? I feel like that's like roughly what he had, so yeah, let's not squeeze that out of the poor guy, please. He doesn't have a whole lot. He also has a daughter to feed. Please keep that in mind. But yeah, I'm not sure if... Yeah, I guess I will keep going a little bit longer since we're only 3 hours and 30 minutes into the stream. I'm gonna keep going a little bit longer since we haven't played in a while. Let's see how far we can get if we keep going a little itty bit longer. Only 3 hours, those are rookie numbers. So true. We go at least... God, how long was the... I think the last Hollow Knight stream, wasn't that one also quite long? I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't that long. But I think it was around 7 hours. So yeah. Yeah, we can do that again, right? Oh, you're talking about Kasai-san. 6 hours? No, yeah, something like that. I think the longest still was like 9 hours. I still don't know how I managed to survive for that long. That was quite something. 24-hour stream soon. Never. I can't even stay up the whole night. Eventually I will just pass out. I don't think I can do that anymore. I'm not as young as I used to be when I was able to do that. That is a long time ago. I can't do that anymore. Oh, you're talking about Kasai-san. He's Shion's watchdog. What a description. From butler to bodyguard to watchdog. Close to 7, 6 hours, 52 minutes. That is long. But hey, we finished the game, kind of. We'll get back to Hollow Knight. Don't worry about it. Her watchdog? Really?
まあね。
Yeah, he is.
シオンのやつ、私と比べると突拍子もないことをするからさ。
Xion tends to do crazy
監
things.
視役が必要なわけよ。
So she needs to have someone watch her all the time.
ミオンもシオンも
God,
その意味にお
Keiichi
いて
jump
互角
scare.
だと思うぞ。
I think you're as crazy as Xion. Wouldn't it be so funny if they were both Xion right this moment? I wouldn't be surprised. Keiichi-kun cut into the conversation. They ended up making a lot of noise, teasing each other like they always do. Mia made it sound like that man, Kasai-san, is some sort of territory boss in Okinomiya. It wouldn't be easy for me to meet him in person, but because he's Shi-chan's watchdog, I might be able to find a way. The problem, though, is that I don't have any connection to Shi-chan either. We hang around every once in a while whenever she comes to Hinamizawa, but I've never called or visited her. I have no idea how we can meet. Just ask her literal twin sister that's right in front of you. Even if I could meet Kasai-san, there's no guarantee that he'd help me. Seems like the kind of person who doesn't like to gossip about others. He told me that about Rina-san at the coffee house only because Shi-chan pushed him to. Plus, the situation could grow worse very quickly while I waited for the chance to meet him, so any help he might offer could come too late. Honestly, I'm still surprised to learn that Teppei is somehow even involved with Ritsuko. I can't believe that dirtbag has his grabby little hands everywhere. Dude is involved in everyone's fucking business and everyone wishes that guy death, and I just get him out of my game. I just want him to die. Can Keiichi, like, kill him again? Or, I don't know, have Rena kill him? Anyone, please? The situation could grow worse very quickly while I waited for the chance to meet him, so any help he might offer could come too late. I remember Kasai-san told me that as her next step, Rina-san usually uses her partner to threaten their catch. That would signify the end of her performance. They were going to take all of my father's money. I wasn't feeling a sense of crisis yet, but that time might be coming very soon. Even as I was in school, taking a class peacefully, that man might already be at the house right at this moment, threatening my father to hand over his bank books. Once I become anxious, I get more and more anxious. I could feel a big pressure on my chest as if the ceiling had collapsed on me. Jesus Christ. Keiichi, can you, like, pick a worse moment to say stuff like that? Man, I'm so bored. My life is too peaceful. Keiichi-kun talks to me. Oh god, yawning!
そうかな。
Is that so
レナ
bad?
は平和で退屈なの大好きだよ。
I love to have a peaceful life that bore me.
俺はごめんだね。
I don't. Keiichi, shut the hell up, please. Oh god, I'm gonna start yawning for like 30 minutes straight now.
せめて火星人が襲来するくらいのことが毎週とは言わないまでにも
Jesus!
月末くらいには欲しいところだぜ。
What the fuck? Don't say that. I wish some kind of big event would happen, like aliens coming to attack us or something. I'm not saying I'd like to have something like that every week, but at least at the end of every month or so. What is wrong with this guy?
あ、定期テストはなしでだぜ。
Oh, and that doesn't include our monthly test.
もし本当に火星人が攻めてきて世界中が滅ぼされてひなみ沢も焼け野原になったらケイチ君は退屈が紛れて満足かな。
No wonder this guy wished for Hinamizawa to just disappear and perish, and then we had the fucking volcano outbreak. If aliens really did come, destroyed the earth, and burned all of Hinamizawa, would you be satisfied?
かな。
Would you?
いや、そこまでは言ってねえよ。
No, that's not what I mean.
何かアクシデントの一つもないと退屈で溶けちまいそうだぜって言いたかっただけだぜ。
He literally asked for aliens to destroy... to attack them. Like, huh? That's not what I mean. I'm just saying that I want some kind of excitement because I'm so bored. I had no idea what I've been going through, of course, and that's why he says that. Also, he's dumb. but I was still irritated by his insensitivity. Couldn't understand why he wouldn't be satisfied with such a peaceful life. He never has to doubt that today and tomorrow will be as fun as yesterday. I was all too aware that boring and peaceful days could be destroyed all of a sudden. I knew that boring and peaceful days could come to an end all of a sudden because your mom wanted to divorce your dad. I knew that you could feel like you didn't belong anywhere in your own house because your dad had gotten a new girlfriend. Hello, Toonie. Welcome in. How are you? Even so, you had to repeat the same kind of day over and over again. That's why I want to live every day happily in order to be prepared when the world comes to its end.
レナは日々が幸せそうでいいよな。
I'm jealous of you, you know. You look so happy all the time. Shut up, Keiichi. Oh my god. Literally, just stop talking. Like, I do not want to... Stop. Just, he cannot say anything worse. Spooky and Higurashi yaoi mitten style. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, the lovely Leah made this for me. You know what? I will shout her out again. She deserves it. If I can type. Oh my god. Yeah. Follow her. Do it right now. Happy to finally be able to catch a stream again. I'm glad to see you.
そういうのもスキルなのかな。ちょっと羨ましいぜ。
I had that kind of skill.
そんなの羨ましがられても困るな。
No wonder she beats his ass in the opening scene. You're jealous of me, huh?
日々を退屈でなく幸せに過ごすのって何かコツでもあるのか？
How do you do it? How do you live every day not being bored but being happy?
あるなら教えてくれよ。俺も得得してみたいぜ。
If it really is a skill, I'd love to learn how.
そんなの簡単だよ。
That's easy.
気づくだけだもん。
All you need to do is realize. Just become enlightened.
気づくって？
Realize what? There's no way he could realize it. And it was probably better that he didn't, because that meant he was truly happy.
気づくだけだよ。
You just need to realize
幸せな日々が有限であることに。
that your happy days will one day come to an end. That is so depressing. Damn. Damn. The three of us walked home from school like we always did. Michan said goodbye to us at the corner of the street where she took her separate way home. She walked away, waving, but I chased after her. What? Michan apparently thought she dropped something and she looked around to see what she dropped.
忘れるところだった。
I almost forgot to tell you.
実はね、昨日喫茶店でしーちゃんと笠井さんに会ったの。
I saw Shi-chan and Kasai-san yesterday at a coffee
その
house.
時にね、笠井さんの落とし物を拾ったの。
And I picked up something that Kasai dropped while he was there. Of course, he hadn't dropped anything. I was lying. If I remember correctly in the anime, she says you need to realize your happy days are numbered. Why does it sound so ominous? It sounds like a threat to him, too. If I could meet him, I'd just show him whatever. Tell him I thought it was his and apologize for my mistake.
へえ、あ、そう。それありがとう。
Oh, well, thank you then.
届けとくよ。
I'll send it over to him in that case.
それでね、レナが直接返したいの。
I'd like to give it back to him in person. Huh? Michan looked surprised. She steals? No, she didn't steal anything. She just wants to meet Kasai. She's making up a lie. I couldn't blame her. I'd met him only once. She's definitely not head over heels. Kasai is old. Kasai, she wants to meet him for a different reason. She wants to meet him because he has information about the woman her dad is dating, that is also trying to extort him for his money. Yeah. I want some kasai. Okay. Well, you know, I hear he's up for grabs. It's weird to want to give something back in person to someone you barely know.
まあ、そりゃ構わないけど、なんでまた
Well, that's alright, but why?
は
How?
サングラスにおひげがね。
Rena, you couldn't come up with anything else? He had this cute beard and these cute
ちょっぴり可愛か
sunglasses.
ったの。
I'm so crazy about cute things. Ah. Could I fudge my true intentions with my cute mode? I tried it anyway. Michan usually takes words at their face value, and indeed, she seemed to buy it.
口ひげを引っこ抜いてお持ち帰りしちゃダメだよ。
Please don't pull out his beard and take it home with you.
で、その、どうかな？会えるかな？
So, do you think I can meet him?
忙しいのか暇なのか、全然見当つかない人だからね。
Well, I have no idea if he's busy or not.
今度、ひなみ沢に来る用事がないか聞いておくよ。
Yeah, dude, you want to meet with this middle schooler? Because she thinks your beard and glasses are kind of cute. I'll ask him when he's coming to Hinamizawa next. I needed to know when, as soon as possible. Of course, I wasn't going to say I wanted to meet him today, but at least tomorrow or the day after tomorrow.
なんだよ、お前ら何やってんだ？
How old is this Kasai dude anyway? I mean, he's Mion's and Xian's butler. I think he's like probably in his 50s. I don't know, hard to guess. What are you guys doing? Hmm? What the fuck is that laugh? Around their mom's age? I don't know how old their mom is either. 30s? 40s? I don't know. How old are moms? I don't know. The butler? Yeah, the butler. The one with the funky tie.
レナがね、新しい恋に目覚めちゃったんだってさ。
It seems like Rena found a new love.
違うよ。
No, how?
なんだそりゃ、面白そうな話だな。
Really? How interesting.
俺も混ぜろ混ぜろ。
I want to hear about it too. I didn't want her to leave it up in the air, so I told her I think I should give it back to him as soon as possible. I'm sure he's looking for it too. Michan said okay twice and walked away, waving. I guess 30s to 40s. Yeah. Maybe 50s was a little too high. When I was their age, my mom was about 50. I think my parents were younger. I don't know, I'd have to... Oh, maybe they were around 50. Oh, yeah, that's about right. My parents might be older than like most parents when they have kids. How old are they? I would say like maximum 16. My mom would have been 30 by their age. Wow. I think my my parents might have had me in their 30s. I hadn't yet thought about how I was going to ask for help when I would meet him. He seemed to be in a higher position than Rina-san and her partner. He agreed to help me. It would be very encouraging. Me at 40 and my sister even later? Wow. Got me really young though. Yeah, I think my dad's parents had him very young too. But yeah, my parents were quite old when they had me, at least. My older brother is a couple of years older than me, so they just had me a little later. Yeah, 30s to 40s is like good, probably. There was a possibility that he'd tell me he didn't want to interfere in other people's private matters. You could just say the whole thing was another love triangle between a father, his daughter, and his lover.
じゃあな、レナ。
Bye, Rana.
また明日な。
See you tomorrow.
また明日ね
Yeah, see you tomorrow. How old are the characters again? I would say like 16 maximum, probably 15, something like that, 14. Not sure, honestly. I said goodbye to Keiichi-kun and walked home alone. After Keiichi-kun was gone, everything went quiet and my head became clear. What I needed at that moment was quiet time to think about what I should do from then on. I shouldn't depend on Kasai-san to solve my problems. He'd most likely decline my request, so I'll have to think about some alternatives. Rika 17 for sure. It's funny that you mentioned that because, like, it is implied multiple times that Rika might be, like, older. She's definitely implied to be, like, an adult. And in the little tip that we got last week, she mentions that, oh, she would eat, that amount of sweets, she would get heartburn. And isn't heartburn something you get as you get older? Isn't that something that you get when you get older? I don't think I've ever had heartburn as a kid. So like if she really was like 12 or whatever, then I don't know, I don't think you would get heartburn from sweets, if you know what I mean. Well, you know, it was implied that she's, like, old enough to drink alcohol during, like, the after-party scenes. You can get heartburn at any age, as far as I know. Maybe it's more likely? Hold on. Okay, well, yeah, even kids and teens and babies can have heartburn, it seems. Oh, thank you for the follow, Jonah on Twitch. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Isn't the age for alcohol in Japan 22? I don't know. He'd most likely decline my request, so I'll have to think about some alternatives. It's probably better that I just do that. A love triangle between a father, his daughter, and his lover. Those words bothered me, because I've seen an unhappy triangle like that before. Also, love triangle is kind of a bad choice of words, especially when it includes someone's daughter. That sort of thing had happened to Satoshi-kun. It did? With, I guess, the mother's boyfriends? Satoshi-kun experienced it last year. He fought for his sister in a triangle. Oh, not quite, okay. With his aunt. It was the same situation as mine. I'm trying to fight to protect my father. He's also gonna grab the bat and beat up Ritsuko. Satoshi fought alone. Nobody helped him. All I did for him was give him my sympathy and compassion. I didn't think I could do anything more than that. I felt sorry for him, but I didn't really help him out. Irresponsibly, I tried to cheer him up, and I probably told him something that I thought would make him feel better, but that hurt him instead. I recently realized how much I hurt him with my insensitivity because Keiichi just hurt me the same way. I'm going down the same path as Satoshi-kun went last year. I feel like I'm experiencing deja vu, an unusual repetition. That would mean that I'd be the one who gets demoned away this year. Don't think that way, it's gonna be fine! I mean, Shion didn't get demoned away. He died of different causes, but, you know, you don't have to get demoned away. That was just Satoshi. You can kill someone and not get demoned away. I should be okay. I wasn't thinking about running away from Hinamizawa. Was I? I wasn't thinking about running away from Hinamizawa, but I thought about running away from my home many times. That's why I made the place I could escape to in the garbage dump. Yeah, that's it. That dump happened to be in Hinamizawa. But what if it wasn't? Running there would be the same thing as running away from Hinamizawa. I shouldn't think like that. Oyashiro-sama will get mad at me. Oyashiro-sama is really scary. Ouch, what was that? I saw flickering lights in my head. Oh no, every time I tried to remember that time, my mind would stop working properly. Right, I remember her kind of dissociating every time she thought about Oyashiro-sama and like what happened to her around that time. I remembered the vivid colors of my psychoactive drugs. The flickering lights and clouds started spreading in my head. They were so bright and annoying. Don't try too hard to remember. Don't try too hard to remember. No. Couldn't stop the flickering lights in my head. I couldn't have that feeling. I had to fill my heart with another feeling. Yeah, there was no time for these crazy flickering lights in my head. I had to think about what I should do when Kasai-san declined my request for help. I had to protect my father from Rina-san and that bad man. Wait, why was I still calling her that? Rina is Rina. Rina. She's a bad person who deceived my father and tried to bring us unhappiness. Bad people bring bad things into the world without even doing anything. Can't believe she would do that knowing Rena. She does not give a damn about her. I was talking earlier how, oh, she seems kind of nice. She seems like a good person. And that was just completely ripped to shreds. They're different from the other 90% of people who aren't bad. If you let them loose, they'll even ruin the people around them. When you have one bad tangerine in a box, it spreads like fungus to the other tangerines around it. That's what bad people are like. I couldn't remember how Satoshi-kun resolved his triangle last year. But I could still see the flickering lights in my head. They're still flickering, they're still flickering, they're still flickering, they're still flickering, they're still flickering. They're still flickering. Say that real fast 10 times in a row. Just as the swirl of flickering lights were making me dizzy, I saw my house. I also saw Rina-san's scooter parked by the side of the gate. I don't know why I said gate. Gate. The moment I saw the bike, the flickering lights disappeared and I regained control of myself. I cannot read. They're still flickering. Yeah, something is flickering, all right. The fucking switch to my brain. Rina-san spent the last night. She told me she had to work today in the evening, so she should be leaving soon. 10 times, let's go. I will count for you. Wait, what did she say? They're still flickering, 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 they're still flickering. I fucked it up on the last one. The letters on the screen are flickering, making it hard to read. Frickling. Close enough. Made it to 8. Well, that's almost 10. Yeah. I tried so hard. Yeah, that was pretty good. Pretty good first attempt. And last attempt too. I didn't want to be around her, even for a little while until she left. I said, "I'm home," real loud, rushed into the house, pretended that my friends were waiting outside, and rushed out of the house. But Rina-san stopped me.
Ara, okaeri, Reina-chan.
Why does she have to be so cute? Why are you unlikable and cute at the same time? Can you not? Hey, Reina-chan, you're home.
Konnichiwa.
Hello. This was the first time I thought Rina-san's smile was ugly. I think she still looks cute. When you can make it to all 10, you will be able to know it. Sans, probably. Just wait for it. I will be able to do it one day. At first I thought she didn't have anything on. I can see that. I think it's better in the other... Whoops, wrong button. In the other art style. Slightly. God, she looks so cute. This was the first time I thought Irina-san's smile was ugly. Actually, I don't want to have this one because you can't see her little fangy. It only stood to reason. I had realized the scheme was she was hiding behind the smile.
今日ね、お父さんと一緒にお昼は5グラまで行ってきたのよ。
This is on my second monitor, so from the edge of my vision, it did look very sus. I don't know. I feel like the yellow top kind of complements her pink accent colors. I think it looks quite nice. But yeah, it's not very distinguishable from her skin. I do agree. Your father and I went to Gogura for lunch today. Gogura, wasn't that where the apartment is?
キーマカレーがとっても美味しいお店でね。
Or the property, whatever. There's a restaurant there that makes delicious Indian curry. My father poked his head out of the living room and he says, I want to go there again next time we go. I really like that curry. How about you take your daughter with you, dude? I wondered if he meant with me next time or with me and her. Well, maybe him and her and not you. Not to make the situation worse, but you know, it could be without you too. Anyway, I hate it when Rina-san says your father.
それでレトルトをお土産に買ってきたの。
We bought you some curry home from the restaurant.
後でぜひ食べてみてね。
Try it later. How about you take me there next time?
美味しいから。
It's very good.
レイナちゃんはこのお店知ってる？
Have you heard of that restaurant, Reina-chan? I did know the restaurant she was talking about. I saw it in a magazine. It's a new restaurant that just opened recently. I also remembered that it was an expensive restaurant. The amount of money they spent on the take-home curry alone must have been enough to cover the cost of all our dinners for several nights. Since I was aware of what was in the bank books, it was hard for me to stay calm.
それは楽しみです。
I'm looking forward to it.
ありがとうございますね、リナさん。
Thank you so much, Rina-san.
それでね、レイナちゃん。
Reina-chan.
ちょっとみんなでお話があるんだけど。
No, no, no. Your father and I would like to talk about something with you. No,
ごめんなさい。
no. I refuse. I will not listen. I'm
ちょ
sorry,
っと友達を待たせてるんで出かけますね。
but my friends are waiting for me, so I have to go. Ow.
またゴミ捨て場で宝探しなの。
We're going to go treasure hunting at the garbage dump again.
レイナちゃんは宝探しが好きね。
You really like treasure hunting, huh?
私も今度行ってみようかしら。
I'd like to go there sometime.
ではすみません。失礼します。
Well, I've got to go. Bye. Every time Irina-san moved her arms or head, the scent of her perfume struck my nostrils. I wonder if she's putting on this much perfume because she wants to cover up the scent of like cigarettes and everything, like from Teppei. Because, dude, if I smell like Teppei, I would have to like peel off my skin to get that smell off of me. I feel. What's this lady's deal? I kind of missed that. You remember Teppei Hojo, the mean uncle? Yes, let's just say it like that. The one that was beating up Satoko. Yeah, she's affiliated with that guy. They're kind of, yeah, he's her pimp. And they have this extortion blackmail scheme going on where they blackmail people. She's currently trying to get closer to Rena's dad so she can get that money, get that bag, and destroy his life, basically. Yeah. Not good. I hate the smell of her perfume, so I couldn't stay there a second longer. I rushed out of the house and started running to get away from her perfume. The rubber band inside me, the one called Rena, was stretched all the way to its limit. I'm pretty sure it'd explode and go crazy if the rubber band broke. I didn't want to feel like that inside my own house. My house was supposed to be the place where I could open my heart freely. I ran away. I ran away from there. I ran farther and farther away from there because it was no longer a place I belonged. It's not that I had a destination in mind. I was just running away. I was running to escape to a place where I did belong. Didn't I decide to fight against that woman? Didn't I decide to fight against her either by myself or with my father? But then, once I saw her fake smile, a chill ran up my back. It was like I picked up a stone, found a carpet of bugs underneath it, and put it back on the ground in a hurry. I rushed out of the house as fast as I could. Did I want to fight? Or did I want to run away? Well, just choosing to spend a peaceful night time at my hideout, believing that tomorrow would be the same as today. I couldn't do that. I didn't know when they'd spring their trap. I couldn't afford to waste any time. I knew that, deep down. I knew that, but I just wanted to run away. I couldn't stop myself from running away, and so I did run away. Times like this, the mattress in my hideout would feel so soft. That I knew. That is so sad that she has to go to the fucking garbage dumps to feel okay. The cries of the Higurashi were soothing to the ears. They sounded as soft as my mattress. They were like music. They didn't force any feelings upon me. They cried as if to tell me to just be who I am. It was always so quiet here that I immediately noticed the purr of an engine coming closer. People used to come here and make a lot of noise during the dam conflict, but now nobody really comes here. This is a forgotten place. So it was rare to see somebody come through here at all. I sat on the roof of an abandoned car and waited for the intruder to go away without looking their way. Is it Tomitake? That would be kind of funny. She sure loves that garbage dump. Yeah, she has like her second home here, basically. But the purr of the engine stopped. I'm not stupid. If it stopped, I knew exactly who it had to be. I heard the person calling me, but I ignored it once. The person came closer, making it harder for me to ignore her, and she called me my name again. I turned around this time. Is it Rina?
Rina-san.
レイナちゃん、結構耳遠い方?
Reina-chan, are you hard of hearing?
すみません。多分逆風だったんで聞こえにくかったんだと思います。
Why did she follow us? I'm sorry, I guess I couldn't hear you because of the wind. She seemed to buy my poor excuse. She smiled and said, yeah, it happens sometimes. Yeah, the wind can be quite loud.
一人?
Are you here alone?
お友達は?
Where's your friend?
一人で遊んでますよ。
I'm playing here alone.
ふーん。
Well,
その年でなかなか渋いわね。
it's rare for a girl your age to play alone. Rina-san stretched and looked across the huge garbage dump.
しかし、よくもこれだけ盛大にスクラップばっか捨てたもんよね。
Can't believe people throw so much scrap out here. Did you know?
昔、平坂の2丁目にもタイヤの外れた車ばっかり積んであるところがあってね。
There used to be a place near Hirasaka where people threw tons of abandoned cars without wheels. I wasn't interested in Rina-san's old story, but I pretended to listen and nodded. Pop off, girly. She doesn't take this road to go back to Okinomiya. I guess she knew I'd be here and came to see me. What did she want? It was obvious that she was just trying to make conversation. She probably took it personally when I avoided her earlier, which must be why she was here to butter me up. It would be better for her not to have any conflicts with the daughter of the man she's seeing, no matter what the intention of seeing him is. Yeah, the guy, the dad, is probably hesitant because of Rena. She probably got that part right, but he's, I guess, trying to get on her good side, so she will approve and they can get quote-unquote married or whatever, and she can, like, really extort him, or maybe not get married, but, like, pull the final trigger. In that sense, it was a reasonable action for her to take. While I listened to her old story, all I could think about was when she was going to leave. Didn't I have to fight against her? Didn't I decide to fight against her? Didn't I find out her plot at the coffee house in Okinomiya? Didn't I find out that this woman is squeezing money out of my father when I looked inside his cash box? I know who you are. Please leave my father alone. Big Mama Pickle. Pickle ASMR? How easy would it be if those 2 sentences could solve the problem? She'd probably deny it. Even if I told her about what I heard at the coffee house, I have no evidence of her plot. If she said she did it because the vulgar man was threatening her, there would be nothing I could do. But I know this woman is a bad person. I know something horrible will happen in the near future if I waste time like this. I mean, okay, like if you said that the vulgar man, meaning Teppei, was threatening her, isn't that like exactly what their scheme is? Threatened by the ex-boyfriend and needing money to get away from him. Isn't that like exactly what they want to do? Pickle ASMR stream, please spare me. Do you not like pickle sounds? A strange, tense feeling started coming over me, but I didn't know how to let it out. As the feeling started running high, I became unable to stand the smell of her perfume. I wanted to put a certain distance between me and her, so I climbed down the slope of the scrap heap. I kept going down and down, slopes of the garbage dump. I loathe pickles? What? Huh? Pickles are so good, what do you mean? Huh? Do you not eat pickles on your burgers? I mean, wow. Nope. Okay. Wow. I will take your pickles then. I will eat them. More for me. When I turned around, I saw her coming down as well, muttering. Was she following me? In order to run away from her, I started running down the slope all the way to the bottom, went around behind some trash piles, and arrived at the front of my hideout. My escape was meaningless. Not only was she going to catch up with me eventually, all I did was let her know the way to my hideout that nobody is supposed to know about. Just go back up right now. I wanted to make sure she never saw my precious hideout. I was about to leave, but then she appeared. Wow. This is cool. It's like a secret base. I love pickles, but not the sound of another person eating them. Can't say that's okay. That's not what I meant by pickle ASMR. I meant, okay, this is a joke from Saro. There's pickle. What was it? Pickle white noise with like just pickles sloshing around in their little jar. ASMR, not someone eating them. The pickle music lore. Yeah, the pickle music. Wait, didn't we link it in the group chat? Hold on. I think we did. Unless we didn't. No. Mind-numbing pickle noise. That's even worse somehow. It's not bad. You can listen to it. It's fine. It's not that bad actually. It's just funny. This is my secret hideout. Nobody comes here and nobody can hear us. Oh. Huh. Hehe. I felt strange hearing myself say that. Where is the cleaver? Did we bring it? Do we have it? So this is your secret hideout, huh? I'm honored to be invited here. She must have thought I told her my secret base because she was worth sharing it with. She looked happy. She found the station wagon, looked inside of it through the window, and went all ooh and ah excitedly. Okay. Okay. This was a secret place that nobody else knows. I felt like my consciousness was separating from my body, like I was floating. Why are the letters all messed up now? Oh god, we're gonna kill her, aren't we? But it didn't feel good, like when I drink Amazake. The fuck is amazake? It was more like being carsick. I felt like I was going to throw up. My brain was probably secreting some chemical in order to avoid facing the reality that I'd have to stay with this woman, that I couldn't run away from her. But even if my brain tried to avoid recognizing it, the reality in front of me wouldn't change. That's alcohol? Amazake is a traditional sweet, low-alcohol or non-alcoholic Japanese drink made from fermented rice. Okay, so it doesn't necessarily need to be alcohol. Because I was like, dude, is she... does she drink alcohol too? Not the 15-year-old drinking alcohol to avoid her problems. 15-year-old alcoholic, that'd be quite something. I wouldn't put it past Higurashi, but yeah. But even if my brain tried to avoid recognizing it, the reality in front of me wouldn't change.
そうそうねえレイナちゃん
May have had a little alcohol in it. Yeah, maybe like a little bit. Yeah, probably not crazy amounts of it, I would assume. But yeah, thank you for the lurk, Toonie. I could see it being a special treat. Honestly, it sounds kind of nice. I kind of want to try that. I don't think they have that here, though. I would maybe drive to the city and see like if any liquor stores have something like that, because it sounds kind of nice. Reina-chan.
なんでしょう
Yeah?
どうしたの
What's wrong?
気分悪いの
Are you feeling okay?
いえ平気です
Yeah, I'm fine. Computer keeps restarting over and over again, so won't be able to stay, but wanted to say, hope you have a good stream. Hello, Kay! How are you? That's not good. I hope your PC gets a grip on life. And is it broken or something? I hope you can fix that. But thanks for stopping by. I inhaled fresh air and pulled my consciousness back to reality. I didn't feel like throwing up anymore, but I still felt off balance. I leaned onto a scrap of garbage to keep my balance.
私はレイナちゃんのこと好きよ
I like you, Reina-chan.
レイナちゃんは私のこと好き
Do you like me? Dude, she is so cute. Why does she have to be a bad person? Dude, she's adorable. Her voice actor is adorable. She looks adorable. Why are you doing this to me?
何ですか突然
What are you talking about all of a sudden? I said that because I didn't want to say that I like her.
私ねずっとあなたのお父さんとお付き合いをしているんだけどいろいろと話し合ってね
I've been seeing your father for quite a long time now, and we've been talking about many things, you know? Didn't you want to do this together? I needed to stop feeling like this. Get up, Rena. I'd heard something like this before. Oh yeah, this is starting to sound like the conversation we had with Mom. A part of me was trying to understand what this woman was trying to say, but another part of me was trying not to. I felt as if her words were bouncing around in my head, and I started having a headache.
それでねこれからのことを真剣に話し合ったのよ
We had a serious talk about our future the other day. At least they had it together.
これからの生活やいろいろよ
You know, about our life together and so on. What?
レイナも秋人おじさんのこと好きでしょ
You like Uncle Akihito, don't you, Reina?
それでねお母さん
So your father and I are... What's going on? Mother? What are you thinking about, Ryugu? This is an important moment. You're about to have a one-on-one battle with Rina-san. No, Mom. What about my dad? What about me? I don't want you to divorce him. I don't want you to get remarried to anybody else. Please don't divorce him. I'm not gonna let you do that. I'm not gonna let you get remarried.
再婚なんて許さないです
I'm not going to let you get married to my father. What?
お父さんとどういう付き合い方をしたって構いませんが再婚なんて許さないです
I don't care if you go out with him, but I'm not going to let you get married to my father. What is that music? We have not heard this one before. It's kind of nice, not gonna lie to you. Had to save that. Also, I guess this is a good spot to take a quick little break again, because there's gonna be... The music, it just gets more messed up as it goes on. And there's gonna be an ad break in a couple of seconds. So, since the music is kind of nice, I'll leave you on the music, actually. And I will be right back in like 3 minutes. Go fish, pop off, do whatever you need to. I will be right back. Hello, I am back. I love this soundtrack. I've been listening to it while taking a little break. I finished my cookies. This soundtrack is kind of nice. I feel like I could fall asleep to this, even though it's a little bit ominous with the... Yeah, that. Kind of sounds nice though. All right, let's keep going. I feel like we're about to kill her. This is kind of reminding me of how Keiichi snapped when he was about to kill Teppei. So yeah, the 1500 seconds. I feel like we're gonna get to that point with Rena too. She must have not thought that I'd say it straight out like that. She looked stunned. After a while, she broke the silence with her laughter. This is a little awkward.
拒絶もあるかなとは思ってたけど、ここまではっきり言われるとは思わなかったもんだから。
I thought you might reject me, but I didn't think you'd say it straight out like that.
拒絶もあるかなと思っていました。
You thought I might reject you. I'm also surprised that she did not see Rena at the coffee house.
私が拒絶していたのに気づいていたのは意外でした。
I'm surprised you even noticed that I was doing it.
そんなのわかるでしょ。
What is that expression? Oh my god. She does have fangs though. Now we have fangies in full view. My god, what? Higurashi, that is scary. That actually kind of shocked me a little bit. This is not doing justice. She looks creepy here, but damn, the Higurashi spray looks so good. This one is not doing it for me at all. I'm sorry. This one is pretty banging. Of course I did.
あんた、私と目を合わせるとすぐ逃げるもん。
You always ran away whenever you saw me.
それで分かってないなんて思ってた？
You thought I didn't know?
子供は嫌ね。
That's why I hate kids. She frowned, revealing her ugly self. It should have been the first time I saw her face like that, but I wasn't surprised at all. Her face had looked like that to me from the beginning. Wow.
できれば上辺だけでもあんたとは仲良くしてたかったんだけど、ここまで嫌われちゃ難しいわね。
Is it bad to say that she still looks kind of cute? I don't know. The fangies and her voice, it's just nice. I wanted to get along with you if I could, at least on the surface, but I guess it's hard to do now that you hate me so much.
私のどこが気に入んないの？
What do you hate about me?
方角のために教えてよ。
I'd like to know for future reference. Your perfume.
最初から
Everything.
全部。
I hate everything about you.
匂いも嫌い。
I hate your smell too. One vicious word came out of my mouth, one after another. I didn't have wings, but I felt as if I was flying up to the sky. I felt weird and uncomfortable, but also exhilarated. Is that perhaps adrenaline rushing through your body? I felt as if I was letting another me use my body. Oh god. I was in the middle of a disastrous battlefield, but I felt like it wasn't even my business. So we're kind of having an out-of-body experience. This is, like, from what she's describing, it kind of sounds similar to what Shion was experiencing with, like, the demon part of herself. Which, we know that that was only, like, kind of a metaphor, but yeah. We do know that Rena has an actual mental illness. I don't remember what it was. Was it schizophrenia? I don't remember anymore. I don't even know if they mention it. I guess that was just what was in my mind. But yeah, I don't remember if they ever mentioned what it was exactly.
そりゃあ好都合ね。
That's just fine with me.
私もあんたのこと嫌いだったから、お互い様よね。
Because I hate you too. I guess we're even. Beautiful princess disorder. Real.
ガタガタ言わされてえか。
You little fucking brat. You better shut your fucking mouth or I'll make
二
you.
度と家へ来ないでください。
Never come to my house again.
再婚なんて私が絶対に許さない。
I'll never let you get married to my father.
別にあんたに許してもらわなくてもいいんだけど。
I don't need your permission, you know?
まあ、あんたがうまく立ち回ってお父さんに再婚を断念させたきゃさせてごらんって。
Well, why don't you try to stop your father from remarrying? Let's see what happens.
そんなの今さら意味ないし。
I think you're wasting your time, though. I love her voice actress. I don't know who that is, but hello. beautiful voice. I could listen to her speak all day. She can insult me all she wants. I don't care. She didn't look intimidated by me at all, and that made me feel a little intimidated in return. How is she so confident about her absolute control over my father? I mean, unfortunately, I do think there's some truth, like, to what Rena thinks her father feels about her. I don't think her father hates her, but I don't think her father particularly cares a lot about her, so even if she disapproved, I feel like he would just slap her again and call it a day and be like, I don't care about your opinion. She had to have more than confidence to be able to act as fearless as this. She must have had something tangible. Before I asked her what it was, she told me herself. Oh god. I'm pregnant? Nah. Nuh-uh. You're lying. Oh no! I'm not lying. It's true. It's a lie, it's a lie, it's a lie, it's a big lie. Usoda. There we are again with the big lies. She has to divorce because she got pregnant. She has to get married because she got pregnant. That's a lie. That's a big lie. I'm a Christian, so I can't get an abortion. Shut up. You just have to accept it. Ooh, okay. Is it even his? Plus, we had sex with marriage in mind. I don't believe that for a second. He made me pregnant. If he changes his mind and takes no responsibility, it's gonna be a big mess, you know? That was your plan, wasn't it? I overheard it. I heard the conversation you had with that man, Te-chan, at that coffee house. I know you started seeing my father for his money. I know you call him your husband in Hinamizawa. I know he's just a big catch for you. I know everything because I heard it from Kasai-san. I know you do Badger games too. Oh, you knew. Well. Before I knew it, Rina was standing right in front of me. We glared at each other with our faces almost touching. So? Reina-chan, you know everything. What are you thinking you're going to do? Don't come near my father ever again. Yippee! Hello, Kato. Welcome in. How are you? What if I refuse? You wanted to talk to me at your secret hideout, right? I kind of knew what you wanted to talk to me about. We were actually just trying to get the fuck away from you, but sure. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm well, hope you're too. I am well, I am. The little Higurashi spooky is cute. It is, isn't it? I will shout out Leah again. Yeah, check her out. Leah made this for me. It is very, very cute. You brought me to your secret hideouts. Where nobody knows. And nobody can hear us, right? Yeah, you're right. Nobody knows about this place, and nobody can hear us here.
誰も訪れることのない忘れられた場所。
Nobody comes here because it's a place forgotten. Our faces were so close to each other that our noses could almost touch. I knew what I was talking about, but I didn't know what would happen next. Couldn't back down now that I'd come to this point. Do we have a weapon? Let's go. I'm ready. But I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what I should do.
いやだ、何をマジになってんだかね。
Come on, let's not do this.
ほらほら、仲直り。
Let's be friends again. Rina started laughing and slapped me on the back. My expression didn't change, and I kept staring at Rina. I didn't notice her real intention of putting both of her arms around my neck. The tension broke, already stretched thin, and Rina squeezed my neck hard. Huh? We're getting choked out! We're getting choked out! She's just gonna kill us? I was openly hostile, but I didn't realize Rina's evil intentions until she started choking me. What the fuck?
子供のくせに舐めやがってよ。
You little brat.
もうちょいでうん千万って金が転がるんだよ。
I'm so close to getting millions of yen.
上辺だけでも仲良しってことになってりゃ、小遣いの少しもやろうって思ってたのにな。
If you at least pretended to get along with me, I would have given you a good allowance.
ばっかり滑らしか。うんだらねえとこでまだるっこし。
But you just can't keep your fucking mouth shut, can you? You got some fucking nerve.
死にさらせやこら。
A brat like you should die. I tried to pry her hands off my neck, but I didn't have the strength to do so. Oh my god, are we gonna die? No, surely not.
殺しはしたかなかったんだけどね。
We can grab something, right? We can grab something and smack her over the head with that, yeah? I didn't want to kill
二
you.
度とこんなうまいかもにゃ会えないだろうしさ。
But I'll probably never get as big a catch as your father
て
again.
めえ閉めて、うん千万なら悪くはないさね。
So, I don't mind killing you for millions of yen.
どうせ巻き上げたら蒸発するつもりだったしさ。
I was going to disappear after I got that money anyway. What about the baby?
上等くれたら、この野郎！
This is what you get for talking back to me. Maybe she isn't pregnant. I don't know what to trust. The world around me got darker and darker. I'd never known an evil intention like this, namely the intention to kill me. It didn't scare me, though. That's because being scared is a feeling that people use to express how they feel when they see wildfire on the other side of a river. People on the island with the wildfire with their deaths right in front of them, they don't get scared. If I loosened my grip on her hands even a little bit, she'd crush my throat. This was a simple competition to see who was stronger. What was that sound? Rina wanted to get into the most advantageous position, so she tried to push me down to the ground so that she could mount me. If I let her do that, I wouldn't stand a chance. I tried to keep my current position, but I was losing a lot of energy by being choked. It was only a matter of time before Rina could push me down. I lost my balance on purpose. I tried to fall backwards in order to put her off balance. Couldn't hold my breath long enough to keep up that strength competition. So I had no choice but to take that chance. We actually just fighting to the death right now? Is that what's happening? I did not know this was gonna... I thought this was gonna be a fun little chapter where we meet Kasai and just ask him a bunch of questions. I did not think we were actually gonna have a battle to the death. We fell on the ground, tangled together. But as Rina was strongly determined to kill me, she didn't even take her hands away from my neck after she fell. I would have preferred talking to Kasai. Okay. However, my action made Rina loosen her grip on my throat. It wasn't loose enough for me to break free from her grip, but it gave me a few moments to use my hands for something other than stopping her from crushing my throat. If I hadn't taken the chance, I would have been done for. That's why I tried to literally seize my chance. I moved both of my hands on the ground. To seize that chance. I felt a piece of broken glass on my right hand. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We really are gonna kill her. That was truly my chance to literally save myself from the brink of death. I caught Rina's wrist deep with a piece of glass. God, I can't believe we're actually gonna kill her. Rina tried to endure the pain for a few seconds, but that pain that severe from someone so cornered soon broke her will. She let go of my throat to cling to her bloody wrist. I used that moment to roll away from her. It fucking hurts! She screamed both in pain and also to try and intimidate me again. It didn't work anymore though. Intimidation only works on the opponent when the opponent is hesitant to fight. When you're already in a fight, screaming like that means nothing more than letting the opponent know how badly you're hurt. I no longer had any hesitation. I had learned from Rina. She taught me what I had to do in a situation like this. She did. That's right, this is my secret hideout. I know every single piece of junk in here. Maybe I knew that a day like this was coming. Was it just a coincidence that it was there? I had pulled out a meter-long lead pipe, not at all surprised to see it there. Hell yeah, wife beater moment! Let's go. I raised it up high and brought it back down. There was no way Rina could block this hard and heavy lead pipe with just her arms. She'd probably tried to block it with the palms of her hands in order to take it away from me. But her long nails wouldn't let that happen. Unable to catch it the way she wanted, she broke her fingers and some of her nails come off too. It's a nasty description. Ouchie. Yeah, ouchie. Her scream made me realize that I had the advantage. An advantage I would have to keep. If I didn't, she'd turn the tables just like I did, and then she'd choke me to death for sure. Not with broken fingers, she won't. Stop it, wait. Rina shielded her head with her arms, but it didn't help. We're giving her the good old, what was Satoshi-kun's aunt, Tamae? Fuck, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, no, that's not how she died. Actually, she did die getting beat up by the metal bat, and then Teppei got killed by Keiichi with the metal bat in the kind of the same way, so they all deserve it. Rina shielded her head with her arms, but it didn't help. All that would change is that I'd break her arms before I broke her face. I'm serious. Stop it right now. Dude, she just tried to kill us. Why would I stop now? I'm going all in. I'm serious too. Die. You should die. Yeah, that's right. I should have done this a long time ago. I didn't need proof. I didn't have to talk to anybody. That's stupid. That's nonsense. Proof is good. I should have done this a long time ago. If I had done it a long time ago, my father wouldn't have been deceived. I could have protected him. Could have protected my family. I could have protected my life. I could have been myself. My mother wouldn't have divorced my father. I could have stayed happy. I wouldn't have had to be unhappy. I'm going to recapture my happiness. At this moment, I'm going to win back my happiness. I'm not going to cry for misfortune. I'm not going to give in to fate of unhappiness. I'm going to be happy. I'm going to seize my happiness. Right now. With my own 2 hands. Wife beater moment, truly. Rina tried to run away from me, but as soon as she no longer had use of her hands, it made it difficult for her to stand up to escape. Especially since there were scraps of junk everywhere on the ground. After all, this is my hideout. This is my territory. Nobody can run away from me here. She tried to climb up the slope of garbage, slipped, fell, and rolled all the way back down. It's a good thing that we got her down here, actually. I don't know how I feel about the music cutting out and we still, maybe about to kill her. She didn't stand up or move. Her eyes were open and her neck was bent at an unnatural... She died? She... Okay, oh, okay, alright, I see. She snapped her neck. Unnatural angle. I didn't know how to make sure she was dead, so I kept looking at her open eyes for a while. She could be faking it for all I know. Check her pulse. But she didn't close her eyes no matter how long I waited. I scooped up a handful of sand and threw it on her face. She still didn't close her eyes. Thud. The lead pipe slipped out of my hand and hit the ground. When I tried to pick it up, I realized how heavy it was, and I was surprised that I was wielding it as though it was a knife. I was sweating all over. The cold wind felt good on my skin. Cries of the Higurashi were calming me down and healing my soul. Lina was just like a broken dummy now. She had become a piece of junk. I am the owner of this land of junk, and have defended it from her intrusion. Now she was a resident of this junkyard. Alright. I didn't feel bad about killing her. In fact, I felt rather fulfilled that I had defeated the evil woman who had deceived my father. To be fair, she tried to choke you out first. I feel like even if the police found her in this state right now, the choke marks on her neck would be proof enough that she, you know, almost died and almost had her throat crushed, and I feel like this is justified self-defense, actually. We didn't kill her out of cruelty. She literally tried to kill us. People have crazy strength when the adrenaline pumps through them. I mean, yeah, just remember Keiichi. He fucking beat up Teppei like it was a piece of cake. Like, a metal bat on its own is already pretty heavy. Like, that thing is quite heavy. But also using that to beat up a guy like twice your size. Yeah, adrenaline will do crazy stuff to you. Good in this situation, I suppose. I started breathing slowly and calmly, and I regained enough energy to analyze the situation. I'd have to hide her body. First, I had to get rid of her scooter. She has a scooter? I thought she had a car. Wait, hold on. Wasn't it mentioned that she had a... We're way past that point of it being mentioned, but I thought she had a car. It's funny that she and Teppei both have a scooter. What a coincidence. I climbed up the slope and kicked her scooter down the hill. It rolled down the slope, making a lot of noise, and blended in with all the junk as it stopped, like it was there from the beginning. I went back down the slope and started dragging her body to my hideout. It should have taken as much effort as dragging a 50-kilogram sandbag, but it felt lighter than that. I mean, to be fair, she did look kind of skinny. I'm guessing she's not the tallest person either, so like... She could be less than 50 kilograms. It was just a sandbag, yet it brought disaster to my family. I didn't lure her here in order to kill her. Or did I? Maybe just didn't notice that I had that intention deep down in my heart. I don't think you did, but I feel like this is justified self-defense. Even so, I felt like this was the best and most expedient solution. There was no better solution than killing her. How wasteful to depend on someone to help me, to wait for the day to come when they will. Okay, technically we didn't even kill her. She killed herself by climbing out with broken hands. I remembered the murder of Satoshi-kun's aunt that happened last year. I had no doubt that Satoshi-kun murdered her. But I've never been as convinced as I am right at this moment. I like that even his friends are like, yeah, dude killed her. How could he have saved Satoko-chan other than by killing his aunt last year at that time in that circumstance? It's so sad that these kids have to literally kill people to have somewhat of a decent life, or a chance at that at least. Because after you kill someone, I feel like decent life is gone out the window. My situation was much the same as his. How could I have saved my father other than by killing her? If I was planning a murder, I would have been under a lot of pressure and stress. But for better or for worse, the moment came to me out of nowhere. That's why I believe I solved my problems with as little trouble as possible. Now that she's gone, will anyone become suspicious about her disappearance? She was an irresponsible person who skipped work at her own convenience. So I didn't think anybody would get suspicious when she'd disappear one day. I feel like at least her father would go like, where is she? Did I get left again? He will at least care a little bit. And Teppei will be a little bit enraged, but yeah. We know how he reacts when she died in chapter or episode 3, where he just runs away with everything that she owned and goes back to Hinamizawa. Oh fuck, I wonder if that's what's gonna happen now. Because technically, that was his lover, right? So now that she's dead, will he also move back to Hinamizawa? I don't think this episode is long enough for that to happen to Satoko again, but it would be quite sad. Higurashi is basically Rikishi writing about how society fails children. True. It is kind of like that. Yeah, every single chapter so far has definitely felt like that, yeah. It was a big mess from the start. People will think she went into hiding because she got into deep trouble with someone. I didn't need to fabricate an alibi. All I need to do was to get rid of her body. It took me a while to figure out how to do that last part. Hiding her body would be very risky. But my brain had become so calm that it did some calculations and came up with an answer right away. Yes, this place is still the safest. This is a place forgotten. Nobody comes here. Nobody knows this place is here. I knew that because I've been spending a lot of time here. Compared to taking the risk of carrying her body to some other place, it was a lot safer to just hide it here. Yeah, don't be like Keiichi and drag the body out into the woods and try to bury it there, but fuck up at every step of the way. But it wasn't perfect yet. This place wouldn't remain a secret forever. I could hide it here for now, but I'd have to come up with the perfect way to completely make it disappear. It's a lot easier to think about that than thinking about how to make Rina break up with my father. I stuffed her corpse into a broken refrigerator in a trash pile. I like how she's just so calm. Like, she's never been calmer in her entire life. She's like, yeah, I just killed her. I wanted to cover up the refrigerator with dirt and bury it. That was too easy. I had to chop up the corpse into pieces and make them completely disappear. Okay, sure, do that. I would have personally just left it in the refrigerator, but yeah, you do that. She locked it. She locked the fuck in. I felt like it got dark all of a sudden. No, it didn't get dark all of a sudden. I just didn't realize it was getting dark until just then. That sounded like a gunshot, straight up. I could hear thunder from a distance. It might rain soon. I could use some rain. It washed Rina's dirty blood into the ground. I should go home. I should think about what I do tomorrow. Cut her up into little pieces. Or did we already do that? She said that she was kind of bloodied. I don't know, maybe the beating up drew some blood. I mean, the wrists were cut, so... Conscience, never heard of her. What is that even? I don't know what that is. We just beat up kind of wives here. Can't believe the wife beating thing is making an appearance in so many games that we play. Like, I didn't mean for that. But this fits so perfectly with the metal pipe and James and everything. It doesn't even make sense when I explain it. It just sounds like I'm deranged. I was going to stay right beside my father until he forgets about her. He might be hurt at first, but we're going to recapture our happiness for sure. Our happy, peaceful life. I don't know about that, but I will hope. My body was heavy with exhaustion, but I also felt fulfilled because I took a very important first step today. I'll keep taking one step after another. I'm not going to cry anymore. I'm not going to cry until I win back my happiness. I don't think... Has she even cried at all? I don't think we've seen her cry. Maybe she should cry. It does make you sound deranged when you say it is perfect, that wife beating is so common in your games. Listen, that's not what I mean. I mean the joke of me being a wife beater. The joke, not the actual being a wife beater part. Of course, I am not a wife beater. I can't even believe I have to say this. It's a joke, okay? It was born out of a stupid thing. Uh-huh. Listen. I don't even know how to explain it. I think I've already forgotten again why we said that. I think it all comes back to SAO for some reason. I think we were talking about... I was playing Hollow Knight, I remember that. I was doing Colo too. And for some reason, I started calling myself a beater, and then I was like, oh, beater reminds me of wife beater, and wife beater reminds me of Jane Sunderland from Silent Hill 2. And then, I don't know, now I have a trophy that says #1 wife beater. I have a Silent Hill 2 pillow on the way, and I beat up women with metal bats, not metal bats, metal pipes that James uses in Silent Hill 2, and I killed him with that. Yeah, I feel like it's all coming back. And I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know, maybe the joke is a self-fulfilling prophecy or something like that. Not going to cry again. Oh, that was literally the last line. Okay, beautiful. God, I love the song, but it makes me kind of sad. Such a nice soundtrack. Okay, but I did say that I might not play through the entire chapter. I think this is a good place to stop. You don't need to get remarried because she's dead. Too perfect of a coincidence. What are you implying, huh? What are you implying? Anyway, this was fun. I look forward to tomorrow. We'll be playing more Higurashi tomorrow. Yeah, I would keep going, but my throat kind of hurts. I would like to drink some tea and stuff. I would like to take a break. Otherwise, I would probably finish the chapter, but also I don't know how long this is. This could go for as little as 1 hour or as long as 4 hours. I will never forget episode 2 where I was like, oh yeah, we'll only play like an hour, and then we kept playing for like 5. Because it just never ended. That was also me just yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping and never stopping. But yeah. Thank you for streaming. Rest your voice. I will. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll finish this chapter and probably do one more chapter after that. Since I'm on vacation and Monday is off anyway. No time limit, so I can go for as long as it needs to, as we need to for this chapter and the next one. But yeah, thank you so much for being here today, everyone. I hope you had a good time listening to me read out this very morbid story. And me beating up a very cute woman who turned out to be cruel and not so cute personality-wise, but she looked nice. And she had a nice voice. Thank you for listening. Thank you for being here, Ray. Okay, let me see who we can raid. Let me see who is live. I think Dee Dee is wrapping up right now. I see she's in her just chatting. That is too many viewers for me to raid into. I feel uncomfy. We're gonna raid into... We haven't raided Hexa in a while. They're currently playing Ace Attorney Investigations 2, so let's raid into that. That seems like a nice place to go. So, I will see you guys tomorrow, or not. We'll see. But yeah, goodbye. Have a lovely rest of your day, and take care of yourselves.